Hey everyone, Merrick's here, bringing you a live stream tonight. Hope all of you are having a wonderful day wherever you're at. Gonna wait a second for the stream to catch up. See if the chat box is working. Hey everyone, Merrick's here. All that good stuff. All right, I'm gonna do some Flash Feud tonight. And it's a Saturday night, so the whole family's here. So you may hear some of the fam. You might hear the cats. You'll see a little bit of feuding at least. I see Southside's in the house. What's up, Southside? Chat box doesn't look to be working, so I'm going to reload that before I get started. I reloaded it right before I went live, too. It just doesn't always do what I want it to, though. And that. At least it's easy to put in. So hopefully the chat box is working now. Yeah, it is a surprise Saturday night stream, Southside. So no one's streaming tonight. So I thought because no one was streaming, I would take the opportunity to stream on a Saturday night. Usually everyone is, and I don't want to compete with everyone streaming, so I would do it on Sunday mornings. But hey, you know, if no one else is going to take prime time, I'll go for it. Hey Scott, how's it going, man? Looks like chat's working now too, so got that working. All right. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to join a 67K roster. Hey Brandon, what's going on, dude? Bully the competition? Nah. Well, I mean, maybe DJ. Yeah, G's computer's down, so he's not having the best week, it sounds like. I wouldn't know what to do with my computer being down. I use it too much. It would drive me nuts. Right on, Scott. He is awesome. And that was a fast queue. I'll just join and hope that whoever joins isn't huge. I do not have my roster set with a bunch of big guys. I'm just using some smaller guys that are fun for me to play. So this could get ugly, but hopefully not. Hey NG, yes, I did get 3-star there. Not what I was hoping to get, but at least it wasn't X-Pac. I need to set my lineup before I go to bed tonight. I still haven't decided what I'm going to set for my fantasy football lineup. All right, we got Broken in the house. I'm gonna message him and give him crap, and say he's live. Tell him to be fast. There we go. He'll probably be faster than me. I don't usually feud super fast when I'm streaming. Ember, I don't think so. She's female X-Pac. I like her for her coach ability. That's what I like her for. But if you like X-Pac, you'll like Ember. Oh, Scott, I'm sorry you're a Lions fan. That's rough. I'm a Vikings fan, so I'm right there with you as far as knowing the pain. But no matter what, Scott, at least we're not Bears fans like DJ. That would be the worst. Hey, Bob, what's going on, man? It's two Bob in the house. I love getting booed. That's my favorite. Ah, yes, I got a weak roster. Two characters. Well, I guess it's not weak. So, alright. I got a surprise for Mela. I don't even mind. Okay. I'm not even going to use the... You know what? I don't even care. I'm not even going to change my coaches. That's how confident I am. Ooh, Michael Jackson in the house. I didn't know we had deceased celebrities on my streams. That's awesome. What's up, MJ? That'll work. Absolutely, too, Bob. It's more fun. It's gonna be more fun to make fun of me than it is to feud right now. Anyway, are you kidding? Oh man, this is really gonna suck. Mela's gonna get her sub off on me. What will I do? Hey Malik, what's going on? I haven't seen any new deals today, Brandon. Oh no, Great's in the house. No, I'm fine. This Mela won't hurt my Mela, I promise. Hey Josh, what's going on? And absolutely. Ooh, 2 rows. Yeah, I've not done that before. All right. I got Malik's name right. Sweet. It's the one thing I'll get right today. That was my one. So yeah, as long as we're talking about it kind of off and on here, guys. How did everyone do on their box thingamajig? What the heck is going on? Why is Oh, she must be breaking her own? That's what's going on. Alright, calm down. I'm alright.
This isn't gonna work for me, guys.
The wife has multiple cats on her desk, and she's gonna try and play some Diablo, probably. Oh, looks like she might be watching a movie or a show instead.
This isn't gonna work for me, guys. You're gonna have to get down.
Actually, somebody just told me to watch that one. I've heard it's really good.
Looks like chess. We'll see.
This is gonna take a little while. Sure. I don't really... No, not there. I don't care. Alright. Anyway, what did you guys all get from your box today? She's got the reduction too, just like me. We both have dual trainers in. This is gonna take a while, guys. I have Road Dogg and Natalia on my Mela as well. Hey Jazz, what's going on? This is gonna be slow. APA? Nice, Malik. X-Pac? Jazz, not so nice. Man, I would have been over the moon for Kyrie, for Sako, and now for Cena. That would be amazing. Two days behind, great. Well, at least you'll still get it. How did you manage to miss 2 daily logins? Great. I do have the escape artist, I just don't have it on Mela. Ooh, Bob, I'm hoping for good things for you. Hey, AK, what's going on, man? Everybody's in the house tonight. I guess this is what happens when you stream on a Saturday night. Oh, she dodged. Lame. You're lame, Carmela. I think this might finish her off anyway, though. Nope, this is not going to finish her off. Nice, San. That's awesome. I hope you... Wait, you already have him, Bob. I will yell at you. I was going to be like, I hope you do get him. And then I'm like, wait a second. That's a trick. They're both... Nor, they're both different classes, so I would say work on them both. They're both actually really good for Showdown. Hey, Tommy, welcome to the stream. First time? Well, so far you haven't missed much, and you'll get to find out for yourself just how much you haven't missed by not joining previously. Hey, JP, what's going on? So you guys, if can blame JP for me streaming. Good old payroll messaged me earlier, and he's like, "Are you gonna stream tonight?" And I'm like, "No, I stream on Sundays." He's like, "You should stream." Two SS NBT? Yeet. You're in your elite hacks too, Bob. Bear Sean, you got a 3-star gold NBT? Nice. I got a 3-star silver. It was a fuse, so it didn't bother me. Yes, great. I try to ignore you as much as I can. I am happy for you that you get your Brock tomorrow, though. Yes, that Mela versus Mela was painful. Who should I use? I want to use Asuka. Yeah, this is all JP's fault, this stream. And it's also the wife's fault for saying I could. Because I'm taking up the whole living room on a Saturday night. I was gonna go with 2 Josh, but then my roster is so low, I never get anyone to queue with. Nice, NG. 4SB, that was a nice pull. I really, really like Zombie Asuka. She's turned out to be really fun. And, especially with the Sid plate. Wait, how did you log in 39 days? Oh, it must have had the same error that 2Bob did. I guess the game just knows those problem people. That would be like karma, I suppose. I should post in the faction chat that I'm streaming to, Bob. While we wait for Broken. Why aren't I'm not using my Bailey because I don't feel like having a big roster because I don't have very many health packs and I'm a coward. What was I gonna do? Let's go here. Sure. Ooh. That just made a dingly noise. That's like a subscriber or something kind of ding on my screen. I don't know what that's about. I don't see that very often. That was cool. I would still work on Sasha without gear just because she's really good. That must be Sam. What's up, Sam? What did someone ask? I missed something. If I miss something, just ask again. I try and answer people usually, so. It was hidden behind my Oscar graphic. Aw, too bad. It's okay. Broken had 4 guys, and he had, you know, much higher opponent, so we won't hold it against him. Nora, I would still work on Sasha even without gear because she's really good. Obviously, gear's gonna make her better and help, but she's really good, and eventually you'll probably get the gear anyway. So, right, JP? Someone else asked something about a plate. Brandon, what do you mean? Did I do any plate pulls? Hey, thanks, Mark. Appreciate the sub. You're an okay guy. I don't care what Brandon says about you. Hey, Chuck, what's going on, man? I did do a belter plate pulls. No, not from the. I did a gear pull today, the new from the new store, but I don't think I did any belter plate pulls recently. What can we? He should probably almost be done. Who's he got left? Oh yeah, Lita. That won't take him long. We're all over. All right. I definitely gave up more points than I got there. Yeah. Wait a second. I see someone named Salad in my stream. Imagine not pulling anything in the recent drop. You know what, Salad? Go get wrecked. Go back to playing your dumb Rocket League, kid. My son in my stream trolling me.
Yeah.
Acrobats is what I hate the most. Oh, no, Brandon, I did not do any Rainmaker strap pulls. And I hate acrobats the most because I don't like buying multiply gem perks. They're very easily nerfed, and acrobat gem damage makes me sad. And I don't have the one acrobat that I really, really want, which is Zombie Taker. So acrobat's my least favorite class, and those are my reasons why. Jazz NBT is really, he's good, but he's old good, if that makes sense. Meaning, what I mean by that is he used to be very strong, and now the game has kind of passed him by. He's a little bit slow. Yeah, Boomy, I don't buy perks. I do, actually. I have MP up, maxed, and then MP generation rank 2. Benny, what's going on, dude? Just for Benny. Benny in the house! I don't do it nearly as well as he does. Yeah, I got Cena gear today too, NG. Let's hope this Mela doesn't also have both of the sub-reduction coaches. Or it's going to be another long match. Yeah, I do MP up because you need that for... You just need it. There's no way around it. But I don't do MP down because it's super expensive. Hey, Big Papa, I didn't see you. Wow, everyone's in the house. What's up, Big Papa? Man, I should stream on Saturdays more often. Everybody's coming out. Scott, I bought I got basically just enough to get the Showboat bag, the 4-star bronze one, because you get everything in the bag. So it was worth 7 million coins and 1,400 TP along with the Showboat tokens. That's what I got with my Black Friday bucks. Man, AK, that's a great question. Honestly, I'm probably just going to use everyone. Just because it's going to be entertaining for me. So I think I'll just rotate through who I put in that 300% gem damage and use a bunch of my roster just because it'll be fun. With the 99 MP. Bob, that's kind of tempting. I kind of want to save up for bigger pulls because doing them singly has not been very kind so far. Ugh, subs take forever. Although it's pretty entertaining not taking any sub damage. Imagine being Carmella right now. She would be probably really frustrated. Stop doing the skip turn in the sub. Ooh, Keith Lee. Man, I wish I had Keith Lee. Yeah, Big Kev would be a really good play. I probably, honestly, because I'll probably use a bunch of Masters of the Universe Cena too, just because it's fun. Finally, the sub is over, but it did no damage. I haven't been able to start on my Tech Cena because I need the preview one off of my roster before I can. before I can. So I have not started on my Tech Cena. But I plan on taking him to 5-star very quickly. If you watch my video, you know I'm super high on Tech Cena. I think he's one of the top 2 technicians in the game. Him and Sako, as my opinion, are the best. I think he's better than Kofi. That may not be popular, but that is my opinion. Ugh. There we go. Yeah. Yes, Brian. Yours is max 5 SB. I still haven't got an affiliation strap. Christmas month has usually been good in the past, so I would expect it to be good. Tomorrow's feud, though, is going to be interesting, to say the least. With the Cena line bonus running around and trying to guess who's got the boosts, that's going to be it's going to be really interesting. I don't know who I want to use against Paige because I don't have any anti-stun, and let's see how this goes. For feud, Cena's better than Sako. For showdown, he's not. Oof. That is not much of a sub reduction there, or sub there. But it's enough so she's not turn 1 at least. This probably isn't going to go well at all. Okay. One, two. We'll get a black there. That'll drop those greens. This green, this green, this green. And I want one more black to refill the silence gems. Next turn. Yeah, that'll work. Not bad. Becky with gear's pretty fun. Alright, this is going to work out okay. Love it when a plan comes together. I'd rather use Sako for Showdown than Zombie Triple H, but Zombie Triple H is awesome. Hey Guillermo, it's going well, how are you? This is gonna be, should be pretty good with the Show of Heart plate too. This should be pretty good damage on these greens here. Take that match. Yeah, whatever. I'll call that good. Nice. I cannot wait till Becky is 5-star. I think she's gonna be nasty. Right on, Sean. That went surprisingly well. But I'm using 2 MP trainers on Becky to get that sub right away, along with the Show of Heart skill plate, so... Actually, this is going better than I thought it would for having a bunch of lower guys. Right? Man, like... So this month started out slow for me, and it felt really, really like a horrible month. Or not, like, the chase shards, if it was way behind, it just didn't seem good. I was using a ton of resources and not getting them back. And then the last week and a half or so happened, and the month kind of totally changed around for me. So I feel like overall this was actually a very good month, and that's coming from someone that got a miss on the Hogan chest. I didn't get very anything super useful for me. So, but I think between the Black Friday offers, with how they had Cena in the vault and so many people able to get him and him being so good, this ended up being a really good month. Hey Fish, what's going on, dude? So I'm actually super happy with this month, how it turned out. Hanging around that 30 people watching mark. Not too shabby. Hey Firefrost, what's going on, man? I've seen you commenting on a bunch of my videos. I appreciate it, by the way. I love the interaction. Thanks for joining the stream. I hope next month is awesome as well. That would be really nice. Man, I wish I had Sasha really bad. My PC, Noor? So I have the 32 gigs of RAM, planning on upgrading to 64 soon. 1080 Ti, NVIDIA graphics card. A couple generations old now, but it's a high-end graphics card. And then I have a Threadripper 16-core, 32-thread CPU. Yeah, I really want Keith Lee. Really, really want Keith Lee. Two, three, four. I should not have taken that one. It would have left me a purple match too. That was a bad play. Bad, Merrick's. You're bad. I can get a cascade here though. This is my second feud match, Marcus. It's going okay. I'm almost to my 1%, so I haven't been feuding super hard. I probably wouldn't be feuding, but I wanted to stream since no one was. Hey DT, how's it going, man? Sure. Doesn't matter, it's over. Oh, maybe it's not. She might kick out of that. You lucky devil, you. Congratulations on your Hogan pull. That's awesome. This guy pops in here. Howdy, y'all. Anyone besides me pull Hogan? Chat proceeds to kill him. Firefrost, I do not have NWO perfect. No one in this chat probably has NWO perfect. Very, very rare. This will do. Josh, that's a great question. So I actually really like the fact that they're putting that strap in the faction event rewards. Looks like my faction is going to get it. When they do things like that, that kind of give life to an older character in the game, I think it's super cool. So I'm excited about it. I think he's going to be really good with it. I don't know how good, but 100k damage to a finisher that has a bunch of protects on the board when you do it certainly seems like a good thing. That'll drop those purples there. Nope, Big Papa doesn't have NWO either. Perfect. He's almost non-existent in that, like, he's super rare to pull in that loot, so there's probably only a handful running around in the game altogether. I've yet to see an anti-bleed on a Kofi. Not very many anti-bleeds other than the NWO strap that I've seen. Probably shouldn't do this way, but it's alright. Oh, man. That's such a good question too, Bob. It's a great problem to have. Bailey gets a huge boost at 5-star to those color turn gems. Like the damage increase is very large. So I would almost be inclined to say that for that reason. Sasha, she's just so good, so it's hard to not say her. They're all great, man. Like, flip a coin. I don't know how you decide on who you got the most resources for, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna do this Mela versus Mela thing again. Yeah, it's kind of cool to have a bunch of the content creators in here. Nice of these fellas to show up. Yeah. Oh, come on with that 5 match, Mela. No one's got time for this. No, I'm definitely not a legend. You guys are gonna embarrass me. Sure, why not? I don't care. No, Malik, I told him in the content creator group that I was gonna stream, so they showed up. They definitely aren't scoping me out. Yeah, it's mandatory for them to show up at X amount of events each month. It's part of the deal. Just in case you guys didn't know, I'm being sarcastic. It isn't. No proof. I think I'm gonna agree with AK here. Bob, you got too many cards to work on. Oh, come on, Mela. Don't be dodgy. Not that it mattered. China's kind of very similar to like a Harper. And if you guys have watched me a lot, you know Multiply Gem. Oh, my cat's joining me here. Hi, Foxtrot. Hi. He's got his head right between me and the mic, so hopefully you guys can still hear okay. What was I saying? I don't know. I was saying something. I don't even remember. My cat attacked. Too, Bob, what's the point of having a YouTube channel and doing a stream if you can't bully your friends? Oh, China. Someone asked me about China. That's right. So I typically don't really care for the Multiply Gem playstyle. It's just not my favorite. I think she's really good, and with Multiply Gem perks, she would be amazing and really hard to deal with. Just not my favorite style of play. So, you know, if you like that kind of play, if you're already buying the Multiply Gem perks, then I think, yeah, China's probably a top-tier feuder for you, and you're going to love her. I probably will get a webcam soon. There's really no reason not to. I see there, the big thing is a green screen for behind me. But the cats will climb it and tear it down. But I saw there's these ones that hook on the back of your chair. Ooh, MP down. You're dodgy. Luckily, I have a 5 match. Don't pin. Thank you. That went nicely. Swimmingly, in fact. Let's see. Maybe some of those greens will stay. So yeah, it hooks onto the back of your chair, and then the green screen is there. So I may start doing that soonish. Oh man, that one, there went no greens on the board either. Not really liking this. Way too many reds too. No blacks either? Wow. What a crappy board. Yeah, I can get a 3 match here, get rid of some of her reds, drop that for a cascade. Oh, this is gross. No blacks. Get a blue cascade there. Don't want to mess with that. I'll just do that, and actually, let's take this instead for the green. That would be much smarter. Don't be a bad, Merrick's. Don't be a bad. Way too many reds on the board. Gosh dang it. Oh, meow? Are you saying hi? Here. There you go, buddy. Okay, don't walk all over my keyboard, though. Come on. Move. Yeah, it's fine. Who doesn't like going to Stunlock City? It's the greatest thing ever. At least now I have some silence gems on the board, though. Oh. How many days are left in the month? No. It looks like you're gonna miss the chest, Akeem. With a striker, I would probably always go Fury. I'm sure there's a situation where it might not be that way, but with a striker, I would go Fury. Oh, nice 5 match there, Paige. Thank you. I've been going for the gear pulls with my faction coins exclusively, because there's a lot of gear I need. Yeah, that was fun. Josh, they know. They're aware of the Cena tour, but no ETA as of this time. I would kind of guess Monday or Tuesday, but that's a guess. How much life did she have left? I think Asuka might be able to get most of that first turn here. Oh, MP down. That's gross. Bleh. No, I'm not really interested in the Charlotte gear right now. That's a lot of coins. So, yeah, I'm gonna go. Guess who's gonna go to Stunlock City again? This guy. Hey. I forgot, my opponent had MP down. Take those reds. Take them. Take them. Thank you. Oh, man. Just more and more reds. Hey, Con. How's it going? Yeah, there are cases where it's fine to go armor on a striker. Usually I'm gonna say Fury, but not always. Like Bob said on his Nash. I like Zombie Cena more than Edge, personally. If your females are weak, definitely go Mela. Should not have put that there. Because there's a blue. That was bad. Come on. There we go. This might just do this. How do I want to do this? What's more damage? Ooh, 1300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As long as it, yeah, I think this is gonna work out okay. Sorry, did really slow math in my head there. Yeah. Suck it, Zombie Page. Excuse me. I actually used him for the Striker Tour. Excuse me. Southside the other day when I was trying to conserve health packs. I was using him on the Striker Tour. And then for the low Striker Tours, it was really fun because he's got that destroy move that's ready turn 1. So I just kind of went ham with him. I guess we're going to use Mela again. One popcorn kernel. I like that, Bear. All right. Love it when those skip turns go off. And I forgot to change my moves, but oh well. Oh, come on, game. That's just dirty. No, Akeem, 2 5s has been about perfect for talent up. That should about get you to max it. I used Zombie Triple H too, but for the lower ones, I could just click the destroy button and pin and win automatically without having to place anything, so it was faster. I haven't seen this week's SmackDown. I've seen everything up to SmackDown, and I'm loving everything Roman is doing. Tribal Chief Roman is amazing, so I'm all in on that. And I love KO, so I agree with you. That should be an awesome feud. I didn't get to see that, so slight spoiler, but I don't care. I will see it. I'll probably watch it tomorrow, actually. I want to save those purples, or those reds rather, because it's probably not going to matter. It's definitely not going to matter. Thank you, game, for that skip turn in the worst spot. I do not watch AEW, probably because it's not on Hulu, and I don't actually have TV in my house. All I watch is Netflix and Hulu and that kind of stuff. No, nothing to be sorry about, nor I am fine talking WWE. I'm just usually just a couple days behind because I can't watch it live. Okay, enough of this nonsense now. Roman as a heel has been amazing. He fits this role, and then with Paul Heyman's phenomenal, so that just adds so much more to it. So before he went to AEW, Ambrose was my current favorite active wrestler, so I probably would watch AEW if it's something that was on Hulu every week, because I love Ambrose, or Moxley, as it were. All-time favorite is Mankind, Mick Foley. And then HBK would be my second all-time favorite. HBK was my Saturday mornings wrestling. My grandpa used to always watch it, and the Rockers were on, and I wanted to be as cool as HBK. Before he was HBK, when he was just Shawn Michaels. So he was my favorite as a kid. But Mick Foley's my favorite all time. Bobby the Brain is one of my all-time favorite managers. Paul Heyman's incredible. I did like Paul Bearer a lot too. You know, honestly, I wasn't a Taker guy. I preferred Shawn Michaels and Warrior. I wasn't a Hogan guy either. Hey Ronnie, what's going on, man? Ooh, we are 2 away from 40. I've never had this many viewers in a stream before. I loved Bret Hart too, Big Papa. He was really good. Really, really good. I'm doing well, Ronnie. Yourself? Ooh, my line mate had a rough time here. Who's left? Oh, he's so close too. That's heartbreaking. Triple H has had a heck of a career. Just in case they have MP down, who can I do that's turn 1 for sure? I think Rhea's turn 1 for sure for me. Because I got 2. I think so. We'll find out. Yeah, Eddie is definitely 2Bob's favorite. Eddie was amazing too. Oh, nice, Ronnie. That's awesome, dude. Oh, we hit 40. I've never hit 40 at once in a stream before. That's cool. That's a milestone for me, so don't mind me. Nitro was awesome. I watched that a ton as a teenager. So, was very into the streak with Goldberg. Loved Raven and the Flock. Crow Sting is still one of my all-time favorites. Love Sting. NWO wasn't as much my favorite, to be honest. I know, Big Papa. There's no one. If they want to watch someone stream, there's no one else. So, haha, captive audience. I don't need to be good. I just need to be the only one. Thanks, Gary. It definitely has been growing nicely. I'm very happy with how it's been going. A lot of support. You guys have all been awesome, so that's really nice. It's been going better than I expected it would. That's awesome, Josh. Poor Becky. F in the chat for Becky. To Bob, all of those guys that came over from ECW the same time as Eddie, like Malenko and Benoit and stuff, man, those guys could all flat out wrestle. That was a heck of a crew. Are you in the man cave right now, Brian? Yeah, so generally when I was younger, typically didn't like heels too much. So I kind of like the anti-hero guys a little bit though, that are, you know, not really heel, not really face. Big Orton fan, especially now. Really like Orton now. I think he's having an awesome run. Love what he's doing on the mic and in the ring. Yeah, Brandon, Becky's gear makes her way better. Oh, thanks, Southside, for having my back. So, by the way, everyone, just want you to know that Merrick's Gaming, in particular the DI Cable Guy Show, is proudly brought to you by TWO, the Toronto Wrestling Organization. They've been pinning the competition since 1897. If you want to know more, tune into a DI Cable Guy podcast and prepare to be, well, slightly entertained. Oh boy. Paige. Let's do Becky again. Rock on the mic was phenomenal. I mean, he was super entertaining. I don't think very many people would argue that. And Austin is kind of just in a league his own. Austin is Austin, you know? That's a great question, Nor. Currently my favorite, and honestly, it's probably Bliss. On the main roster, I'd say it's Bliss. I also really like Rhea Ripley. So, Bliss is awesome on the mic, so she's very entertaining. Love what she's got going on with The Fiend. I think that's kind of perfect for her. And she's a lot better in the ring than people give her credit for, in my opinion. So Bliss is probably my current favorite female, and Rhea Ripley is really entertaining. So I like Rhea Ripley a lot too. Those are my two favorites. Okay, I can't really do too much exciting. I want 2 blacks. I'll just go all... Can't make up my mind. Do I want 2 blacks or do I want the greens? Take 2 blacks. Let's see how that works out. I'm probably gonna regret it. I'm seeing a trend in the chat. I think Brian's a Sasha fan. Okay. No green again. I can get one here. Not much red on the board, so maybe I won't get in a terrible stun lock. In hope. Her business has been really entertaining. MVP's pretty dang awesome on the mic, in my opinion. Not a Lashley fan. Oh, come on. Not a Lashley fan, personally. Yeah, too, Bob. They've been awesome. Oh, that freaking gross game. Stop it. Ugh. This is gonna get messy. Watch the AI get a huge cascade and pin me now. Okay. Oh, gonna have to do the sub and hope for the best here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, her business has been awesome. Like, we need more good factions. I really want to see... I'd really like to see Roman get both of the Uso brothers. Maybe even see Samoa Joe join. You know, I mean, I don't know if he's healthy enough to. But I think something like that would be awesome. Some more factions. Factions are great. I don't know why they don't do it, to be honest. Like Undisputed Era on NXT and stuff. So, I mean, hopefully we'll get some of that kind of stuff, especially with the Hurt Business killing it. I think that's going to do it. There we go. Okay. This is way too expensive health pack wise, but whatever. Probably that's the, since I'm older, that's the old school wrestling fan in me. There's always really good factions. I enjoy tag team a lot too. Big E is one of my favorites. I hope he gets a push. Love Big E. I'm just going to use Mela. Yeah. NXT gets factions right, man. Triple H gets it as far as, you know, I don't know what the right term is. Because wrestling's got kind of different fans. You got your people that maybe are, I didn't change the move. Gosh dang it. Oh, no, it's fine. She's got purple. Chillax. Okay. Man, I would love it if John Cena came back and did some kind of faction. Even better as like a heel. So, what I want to see is Keith Lee and Big E at WrestleMania for a title. One of them holding the title, the other one, you know, winning at the Royal Rumble and challenging. That's what I would love to see. Big E versus Keith Lee at Mania. They're both two huge guys that can move. Either way, Keith Lee, I don't think they can hold him back. Fans, he's just so charismatic, so crazy in the ring. And sorry if I'm jumping around so much in what I'm saying, guys. When I'm trying to play and talk and stuff, I'll just get totally sidetracked in mid sentence and forget what I was saying. So feel free to bring me back to something if I miss it. I was not a Cena fan when he was wrestling all the time. He was never my favorite. But I tell this to people all the time. Now that he's gone, I definitely miss having him around. If you're talking about Keith Lee too, Bob, his new music was dope. I loved it. I mean, I think all of us usually don't like necessarily change and stuff when someone changes something as big as their entrance music or whatever, but this new music is really good. I'd be fine with Rock and Roman at Mania. I can't wait for Edge to get back, man. He looked amazing when he came back, too. And him and Orton were putting on some incredible matches, so I can't wait for Edge to get back healthy. Love Matt Riddle. He's dorky, but he is super funny. And when he gets in the ring, all that dorkiness goes out the window. It's like a switch flips. That dude is nasty. He's quick. He's explosive. He's flying all over the place. And it doesn't hurt that he could probably beat everyone up in real life with his skill set. As far as I know, the portal doesn't give suggested builds for superstars, Brandon. That would be kind of a neat feature. Yeah, Josh, Keith is really hard not to like. I like his promos. He feels a little bit crazy to me, just slightly, which I like a lot. And he is so crazy athletic. A guy that size should not be able to move the way he does. It's incredible. I want to see some of these younger guys get some straps. Like I'd love to see Big E with the title. I don't care what it is. Like Intercontinental, I think would be great for Big E. I'd love to see Keith Lee get a strap, Riddle get a strap. I think it would be good for him. And they're super entertaining. Ooh. I hope it was a striker page so you could stunlock Bailey. Because if it was Showboat page, Aaron, I'm sorry. You don't. I hate Lars Sullivan if that's the Sullivan you're talking about. Man, that sucks, Aaron. Yeah, Lars is probably, I would say, the guy I hate the most in all of wrestling. And Braun's suspension is just a work. It's a storyline suspension, not a real one. Yeah, in the ring, Naya is basically like a tree. She stands there. And then, you know, occasionally does something and then hurts someone. The best usage of her has been with what's currently going on with Shayna Baszler. She's somewhat entertaining with Baszler, but I'd prefer if Nia never wrestled. She just seems like okay, pop up, calm down. She just seems like she's always hurting someone.
Looks like you.
Okay, what are we gonna... Yeah, this will probably take a little while. Hey, anyone that uses Mela much at 5-star, if you put the destroy in the first slot, Mela's probably going to use the destroy back to back, huh? I don't know if that's accurate. AI seems to usually do that though, so. Ooh, 2k damage a tick. This is horrible. I don't know what I'm going to do. And getting out of subs is my least favorite thing to do in the game, I think. Is boring. Let's see if it can keep that row break intact. Yes, I think so. Probably should have taken the red match instead and filled the MP steal. Although, she's going to use all her moves, so whatever. Yeah, AEW is just different. It's probably not like 100% direct competition at this point, but at the same time, as a fan, we're going to benefit from any kind of competition, in my opinion, so I dig it, even if I don't watch it. Yeah, I don't think too many people are gonna argue with you too much, Brian. I don't think there's a lot of Nia fans out there. More entries than banana peels. I like it. Oh. At least she doesn't have the damage reduction for the sub coaches on her. This would take forever. Now would be a good time for a skip turn. Thanks, great. I heart you too. No, I'm gonna lose. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think my sub is ready, so. No, the trap gems did me in. No. The bad thing about no one streaming um, is I'm using a much bigger roster than I was gonna. I was just gonna do a few matches with Techie and Asuka because I don't want to waste health packs on this. I guess we'll do this. DT isn't the guy that owns it, like, is it Tony Khan? Is that his name? The dude that owns like the Jaguars and stuff? I don't know a ton about it. Hey Mad, what's going on, dude? Yeah, no problem. Thank Mrs. Merrick's too. She said she was fine with me live streaming on a Saturday evening in the living room, so you can also thank Merrick's Jr. over here playing Rocket League. He may show up and troll.
Every so often.
Got you, DT. How's Feud going for you, Mad? Okay. This is not really what I want, but it's what I got, so... Not enough. Ugh. Brutal. The joys. I don't know why I'm trying so hard here. I'm not getting out. Yeah. I'm gonna beat Mela. Nor, he's been Grand Champ, right? Grand Champ, are you Grand Champ this season?
Oh, I haven't played competitive this season.
He was Grand Champ last season. He hasn't played competitive this season. He's a freestyler, so he spends most of his time doing weird stuff that I don't know what the name of is, like musties and flipper resets. And right now he's bouncing a ball off the ceiling repeatedly.
Yeah, I'm doing backward resets.
Right now he's doing backboard resets, if that means anything to you. I do know he's a freestyler, though. And last season he was Grand Champ. Was that your second Grand Champ season in a row?
I got super close last one, but I only got there once and then just stopped playing comp.
Okay, so he's been Grand Champ once. Last year was his first year. The year before that, or the season before that, he was almost Grand Champ. He's 17.
If he wants to play, I'm down.
He says if any of you guys want to play Rocket League, he's down. Later, Firefrost. Thanks for joining. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be interesting with the buff. Yeah, he did. He's been playing. You've been playing Rocket League hardcore for how long, Nate? Like
hardcore 3 years. I've had it since it came out.
Yeah, he's been playing pretty hardcore for 3 years, but he's been playing since it came out. But he spends like hours a day practicing. Nah, it's soccer with cars. Great.
It's great.
Mist in Rocket League. I don't think he plays for Team Envy. Do you know someone named Mist?
Myth? MYTH. I've heard of him. I'm pretty sure.
Are you in a clan or whatever they call in that game? Faction, clans? I don't.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Cosmic. It's kind of small, but it used to be pretty big.
He's in a small one called Cosmic DT. Jazer? Do you know Jazer?
Jaser? Yeah.
Yeah, Nor said he sounds like you're the next Jazer from what you're describing.
Oh, really? Jaser has like 1 million subscribers, so that's pretty cool.
He says Jazer has like 1 million subscribers, so that's pretty cool. I don't know what that means, but apparently Jazer's good, so you gave him a compliment.
Wait, does he have 1 million? I'm gonna check. Oh, he's like 100,000 off actually.
He says he's 100,000 off of 1 million, so he's a lot. He's got a lot more subscribers than I do.
Yeah.
I'm almost there. In a week or two, I'll catch up.
Me too.
I occasionally play Rocket League, not very often, and I'm terrible. So I just play toxically and just try and demo people because I have no skill.
You can tell them if anybody knows what like flip resets are. I can do 11 of them in a row.
He said he can do 11 flipper, is what you said?
Flip reset.
Flip resets in a row. I'm assuming that's good.
6th best in the world.
Buttons to click are hard here. Hit 10. Now, I'll be lucky if I ever get to 4,000 or 5,000 subs. That's a lot for the game we play. I mean, Gersan's crazy with what does he have, like 17,000 or something now, and he's way ahead of anyone else. I'd be happy getting to 1,000. Honestly, I have more than I thought I would ever have when I started. Oh, come on now, Great. You've been marginally decent this stream. My day job is not very exciting, DT, so... Big Papa, you got, what, close to 4K subs? No, what's the world record for flips?
Flip resets, it's 27 by my friend Sergio.
He says 27 by Sergio.
Or Safe is his...
Safe is his in-game name. Where does that stuff recorded? I don't know what that means. Like
it's YouTube.
YouTube? He spends like hours working on flip resets.
Yeah.
Nice, Big Papa.
Safe is the guy that you keep telling is getting chat bans.
Yeah, I know. So what's Safe? Where did Safe post that on YouTube?
I mean, I can just put it in the chat for you.
Yeah, go ahead. You can put it in the chat. It's fine with me. I'm just killing people with Asuka.
Sorry, what?
I said I'm just killing people with Asuka.
Yeah.
He'll link the 27 flip resets for you in the chat, Nor.
Yeah. Alright, there it is.
Sometimes streams are weird and they don't let links come up, so it may not come up. You might have to send it to me. I'm sure it would let me link it since it's my stream.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
I don't know how to let them go through. Nah, everyone in my house thinks wrestling's lame. Well, the kids don't necessarily think it's lame. They're ambivalent towards it. Wife thinks it's incredibly stupid, so it's a one-man wrestling house. She just looked over at me and kind of glared, half smiled. Oops, that was not the button I wanted to click. Hold on. Ah. Alright, copy link. There. That's the link to those 27 flipper sets. Who was asking about it? Nor. I think it wasn't it posted on someone's Facebook page? I'm not gonna say anything one way or the other. Oh, rough, Mad. Man, DT, the last show in Portland I went to was amazing. It was the NXT Takeover. John Peterson there and I went. What were we, like 5 seats behind the announcer's table? It was freaking awesome. That's the best live event I've ever seen. It was so fun. Crazy. Ciampa was awesome. A lot, Aaron? Well, I think the color turn gems are like 10K a piece, or right near at 5-star. Ugh. No, nor tough is not. I think he's terrible. That's awesome, DT. What's your name in the game? DT, it's not DT, right? I guess I might as well just kill my whole roster here so my partner can take it. Do you guys, anything else you guys want to see after this one? Because I've been streaming for about an hour and 22 minutes, and I'm getting wrecked here. Actually, I probably could, I think I still have Cena on my roster. You just can't see him. I'd rather have Sting personally, AJ. Assuming you have Akam and Razar. Nah, it's not top secret. I don't believe that. It's totally not top secret. Hey, thanks, Michael. And that was fun. All right, guys. Rhea Ripley's about to get smoked. Because I didn't feel like it, Nor. I'm weird that way. I don't tend to use the same guys over and over unless that I think they're fun. Okay, I can probably... I'll adjust my roster after this. Fine. Fine. Whatever. Actually, I haven't used Bailey since I took her 5-star. I don't know why I didn't put her in. So originally I was just going to feud with 2 and use Asuka and Teki and go in with the 17K roster, but I'm like, no one's going to want to watch that streaming, so I increased it a little bit. Nice, Fish. That's getting close, man. Oh. Yes, my Edge has gear, Michael. Definitely. Probably somewhere between. I'm probably gonna stream a hair later than normal, so probably somewhere between 8 and 9:30. I have no one left. How come it says I'm still? What? How come? How come I'm still locked in and my partner can't go? That's a weird glitch. Aha, okay. Dude, that's awesome. Right on. I'm gonna try closing the game out. Yeah, it happens. Oh, I think somebody tagged me in Feud chat at some point, and I totally wasn't paying attention to Discord. Oops. It starts, I want to say, I don't know. I'd have to look. I want to say it starts at like 2 p.m. my time. No, 10 p.m. my time and goes for 10 a.m. my time and goes for 5 hours. It goes from 10 to 3 Pacific time. Okay. All right. Let's use Bailey. I have to have 2 technicians, so we'll just keep those. This, whatever. This is just going to be expensive. Who's Bailey going to use for coaches? Moves. Okay. Charge. Pacific, Ronnie. It starts 10 a.m. Pacific. So that's noon Central, 1 p.m. Eastern. European, I don't have a clue. Blue and red. Philly, that would be it starts 1 the feud starts at 1 p.m. for you. I'll probably start streaming around 11 or noon for you. Bailey has the good skill plate, the escape artist too. So what do I wanna train her? I'll worry about that after I get the rest of my team set up. Okay, there's Bailey. She's using Sting, so that means Zombie Page is out. And Rhea is out. We'll use Asuka. She doesn't need MP trainers. I guess I could do that. That'll work. And sure, okay. Damage. Sorry while I'm setting this up, guys. I know it's not that interesting. Where are you at, Bray? There you are. Okay. Who am I gonna use against Carmella? Yep, one more feud after this one, DT. That kills that moveset. I guess I can do Matt Hardy. Oh, no, let's do destroy. Yeah, let's do that. Move destroy. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Tech Asuka, she could potentially be really good, especially with John Cena coaching now. You're going to throw out so many of those whatchy-bobbies, those thingamajigs, you know, countdown gems. That's it. So plus if you have Bruno coaching her, that sub's pretty dirty. So yeah, good. I think she's good. Was not planning on doing any of this. Come on, you can do it. Acrobat, trickster, where are you at? Where are you at? Where's the sub reduction coach hiding? For turns. You know what? There we go. I was about to not care here. Alright. And what? Green? Green is Ember. Where are you at, Ember? It's fine, I'm streaming, just don't be ridiculous. Gotta warn the daughter, you never know what she'll say.
Yeah.
No, Bruno's fine on Tech Becky. She uses a sub too. I would keep Bruno on Tech Becky. That's where I have my Bruno. And we should probably put something on Bailey here. Sub reduction turns. For Acro, that's Tozawa. Somewhere here. Where are you at, Tozawa?
Yeah, so.
Thanks, Nor. I had to place very high 16th in the showdown to get him. I burned a ton of coins on New Gen Talent Up. In fact, approximately 18 million coins, but it was worth it. And what's do I care about the other one? Nah, whatever. Maybe. I don't know. Sure. Let's take less red gem damage. Why not? Okay. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. That took way too long. Night, dude. Thanks for coming to the stream.
No hot guys or anything, sorry. I mean, you think she's hot, maybe? No, nothing like that.
Nope, they haven't fixed that, Michael. It still sometimes takes all of your MP. I think 2Bob sent in a recording of it happening, so hopefully we can get it fixed. Ooh, Bomber sometimes is in the stream. He's not tonight, though. Alright. Back at it. AJ, Sheenam is female X-Pac. I actually like her as a coach. Nice, Ronnie. What the? Really? 60. Now is when I should have a face camera. All right, whatever. No big deal. I'm sure this will be great. I hope they don't have MP down perks. They have MP down perks.
What are you talking about?
Yes, they feed me every night.
They feed you?
Yes, they do not eat dinner every night.
Okay.
They're always
Oh, someone asked about the damage on the color turns. It's 8,000 each. It does, DT. If this ends up being a lot of health packs, I'm checking out for Feud. Nah, not gonna happen. On the plus side, I do have Escape Artist Plate. On the downside, I have to reload all my moves again. Of course, purples. Ooh, hey. A little bit of luck. How about that? Well, that will do it. That worked out. Yeah, Deadman Taker, he's not bad. He's a little, like, I used to use him a bunch. Ronnie, I'm low for me. 1,500 health packs, which is way less than I want to have. Tommy, usually when they do that, it's been the top 100. I do not know for sure, but I would think the top 100 will probably get a Lex poster. But that's a guess, so don't quote me on it. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I'd much rather have like 3,000 health packs, Ronnie. That's for sure. What else is in here? Sasha, that's gonna suck. Let's just get it over with. Well, I'm glad you do. Top 100 from Feud, the tomorrow's Feud, DT. Lex is the poster reward tomorrow. Lex Luger. I'm assuming top 100 will get Lex. I don't know that that's true. That's how they've done it in the past. I don't think Sasha can kick out of this. Yeah, no, she's not gonna. Okay. Kind of liking this Bailey thing. Hey, Burley, what's going on, Mikey? Yeah. Mrs. Merrick said it was okay to stream in the living room, so no one else that streams for the game decided to stream tonight, so I thought I would step up for the community and bore them with my stream. I think Great fell asleep. All right, who else do I want to get rid of? China has class advantage. The rest I'm not too worried about. What do I have for China? Techie. She's got class advantage. Let's go that route. Salad was in here earlier, Burley. Mikey's on the stream.
Oh, cool. Hey, Mikey.
Salad says hi, Mikey. Yes, Brandon, I heard a few people did get 2 superstars from the chest today. I don't know what kind of glitch that was or why it happened, but I have heard that it did happen. Let's hope she takes that red match and moves that green out of the way there. All right. I don't know, Brandon. I really don't know. Let me see. Let me look somewhere. I have no idea. Actually, will that work out for once? 1, 2, 3. Yes, it will. Okay. That gets my 2. That's perfect. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I really wanted Kyrie or Hogan or APA. Those were the 3 I was missing. Honestly, Kyrie is who I wanted the most for a coach. Because, you know, Sacco and Bleed. I don't think if people got 2, I don't think they would take them back. I think before they did that, they would probably send out 1 as a gift to everyone else, but I don't know that that's, you know, I have no inside information on that, so take everything like that with a grain of salt. Because I just started working her up, AJ. Talent up, she's going to 4-star silver on the way to 5-star bronze. Black. That'll get those. Anything else fun? Those 2. Can't get those 2. Fine. Okay. No? Not gonna do it yet. Okay. Yeah, I got 3-star silver Ken. I already had him. Yeah, Gary, that would probably be the, I mean, I could see him doing something like that potentially. I don't know if they will. I have no idea. They've done similar things like that in the past. It doesn't. I'm gonna just take the row break. I'm not good at talking and feuding at the same time. There we go. Later, DT. Thanks for joining, by the way. Nice, Aaron. Yeah, DJ also got same thing I got. He got the shamrock that he had. Yeah, I don't know, Tommy. I have no idea what's going on with that. I can win 1 more with Bailey before I'm out of uniques, so let's just take the next strongest with Bailey. Right on, Mad. I try to pay more attention to the chat than the game. So I don't always stream a ton during Feud because, you know, it's probably somewhat irritating for my Feud partner. In this case, I have 6 guys to beat, so I don't really feel bad about it because it is what it is. Ted is really good too, Ronnie, yeah. Yeah, Gary, the people that get 2 obviously wouldn't be mad. And yeah, I don't know how many got 2. I haven't heard of a lot, but I also don't know how many people. Brandon, I have no idea. That's what's been posted on certain Facebook groups a while ago, actually, probably a couple weeks ago, maybe even longer at this point. So I have no idea though. if you guys don't know how it works, typically we know about the time the blog goes live, and usually, not usually, so we cannot get the superstar until it's live in the game. So typically, once it's in the game, that's the first time I could have a superstar. They can't add it to our account to test until it's in the game. So you guys usually, like the content creators, typically don't know stuff very early at all. It's not really required for us to know things early, so this is going to be fun, destroying a bunch of gems here. Boom. All right. One by four. Right, Aaron? Like, like I said, I really wanted Kyrie. I didn't think I had no illusions about getting Hogan, right? That wasn't gonna happen. I didn't think. I figured he would be. Although, honestly, to be fair, the chest seemed a lot weighted really well, actually. Like, a lot of people got Kyrie, a lot of people got Farouk, a lot of people got NWO Ted. So I don't feel like it was one of those cases like a lot of people were afraid of, that it was just going to be X-Pac for everyone. In fact, there was not a lot of X-Pacs pulled from what I can see. It was mostly a lot of Embers, Kyries, NWO Teds, and Farouks. So I thought they did a really good job with that chest, and it was better than I think most of us anticipated. Yeah, I've seen a couple get Hogan Ronnie. One person actually messaged me. So I know a few people have got him. Oops. Sorry, I was just reading something. Right? There definitely is a person mad they didn't get X-Pac somewhere. This is where Cena at 9K would be really awesome for this build. This is just the I'm gonna be super annoying build. Man, that's awesome, guys. Not that I've heard of one way or the other, Brandon. They are aware that most of the community was super unhappy about no health packs in the tours. Yeah, I have sub reduction. This isn't bad at all. Other than it's gonna do that to break me out. Let's get these down first. So, Firefrost, this probably won't be popular. I would do Keith Lee first. At 5-star, he's a freak. Exceptions being if you have Mr. T and you don't have a great showdown team, then do Hogan first. But I would do Keith Lee first. Okay. I do not want to use my greens. This will work. Thank you. I would as well, Aaron. Keith Lee is a monster at 5-star. Yeah, they did, Gary. I was cautiously optimistic. I'm glad it turned out okay. Slow match. Slow match. Yeah, neither's gonna be bad. I would do Keith Lee first, but I don't have an issue with someone doing Hogan first either. If Hogan is 12k, maybe you do Hogan first, so you can get your guy leveled. That might make more sense that way too. Brandon, I think if they're gonna release a tour, everything in the tour should be required. But how difficult those tours or characters are, I think, should be proportionate to the rewards in it. So I don't expect to max every event. I don't expect to be able to do everything in the game. Do I get annoyed when there's stuff I can't do? Absolutely. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. But at the same time, I don't feel like everything should be maxable for everyone either, including myself. So I feel like the difficulty should fit the rewards. And if they're going to release a set of tours and say, you know, then yeah, you need to do all of the tours. So that's about where I'm at on that. Like the whole point of games, there's competition parts of it. Everyone shouldn't be able to do everything. That's my opinion, including myself. Yes, I did read that message. I need to get into that expedition, which I will do right after this feud. Because that's a big deal. Thank you for the heads up, Y. Yeah, the VIP one is a little bit different, probably. One VIP character on the side nodes should be enough. I don't like the fact that you need to have two. If there was... I feel like one paid subscription should be enough for that. So I will agree. I agree with you there, Scott. I think that's a valid point. Also, Reg, every character has a counter. Every character can be beat, so... Yeah, I get that, Brandon. Like, sometimes the requirements are silly. Hey, Samuel, I'm doing okay. It's not going bad. I gotta check, something real quick here. There's apparently a really good one of these dealy bobbies. Oh, I gotta... Here, come on. Skip, come on. Come on. One of the expeditions can have legendary... Yeah, right there, that gold one. Can have a legendary Ruthless Aggression strap in it, which could potentially... Can't use Cena. Goodbye. I have a 9k edge here somewhere, right? Where are you at, Edge? He's 4-star gold. He should be at the top. Am I just blind? Oh, he must be in another expedition. Dang it. I can fix that, maybe. Get out of there, Edge. Thank you. All right. How do we see what, where did they see that? Can you click on what's in it? No? Swag stock, there we go. Whatever. Ah, rare strap. No? This one. Epic strap, okay. I don't have any strap for Cena, so I would take that. Okay, I get why we're supposed to do that. Okay, excellent. Yes, Brandon, I normally autofill. I try not to, so I don't want to accidentally use Cena, though, either. So I can autofill and then take him out. Because it's not my character. Okay, that's done. Sorry about that, guys. Nice, Ronnie. Elias, he's solid. Might as well get this as long as we're here. Okay. Token inventory. Powerhouse is the one I have the most of. I have a lot of tokens. I'm not hurting for tokens. In general. I pretty much have the tokens to do with what I want with who I have so far. Coins and TP is the problem. Right on, Reg. Thank you very much. Yeah, I miss Davey. Davey was awesome. Yeah, Bailey trainers, sure. Just for Davey. Fam? I can't do it like he does. There's my Bailey trainers that I was using. Nothing exciting. All pretty normal trainers. Okay. Ooh, I want to get in there with Boom. Boom Badger's a buddy of mine. We've been in factions a bunch. So Davey D got a job working on video games, game design and stuff. I believe he's like a tester type of guy. He does testing and stuff for him. And he's really focused on that now. So super happy for him. San, that is awesome. You are very lucky, sir. What's up, Tommy? Boy. And yeah, I definitely miss Davey. If you guys don't know, some of you I'm sure have heard the story. Some of you probably haven't. The reason I am making videos is a huge part of that is Davey. I'm 40. I had no photo editing skills. You know, never recorded anything at all. No Photoshop. No, editing. Never done any of that. And I was talking to Davey one day and mentioned that, it's something I'd always wanted to do in video games that I played in the past, but never had. And he said, you should. And I'm like, okay. And he encouraged me to do it. And I did. And it worked out pretty well. So big reason that... oh, I have not seen this page build before. That Davey's a huge reason why I am doing it. And then he encouraged me along the way to keep going with it and helped to get me noticed, and so did Punisher a lot. And Punisher is a huge reason, a huge part of it too. Alright. I would use them, Brandon, because sometimes they change them before talent up, sometimes they don't. So I would use them. 4-star bronze is where I stopped with my road dog. I want him for the Mela sub reduction. Oh man, Sand, that is a great question. So, if you're struggling with Showdown at all, go Sako, because he is better in Showdown. And he will change your Showdown life completely. So, Sako, in my opinion, is the best card for Showdown in the game. That's just my opinion. That's how I feel about it. So keep that in mind. If you don't struggle with Showdown at all, then you maybe could go Cena first. Cena's going to be better for Feud, but Sako is still very good for Feud anyway, so... It's a great problem to have, San. But I would focus both of them pretty quick. All right. So break those two. Get those greens. Not that one. Nice. Yeah, Brandon, Showdown fast, definitely. Often, definitely. And having a strong defense. And Sako, no one really wants to fight Sako because even if you win, it uses a ton of your health pool. So even when you win, you lose. So I try to stay away from Sako. But if you have an anti-bleed guy, or an anti-bleed strap, rather, it's worth working up for Showdown offensively. I am putting a anti-bleed strap on Zombie Triple H, and I'll use him against Sako. Yeah, T and Hogan are an awesome Showdown combo, like JP is saying there, and so are Fashion Police. Before I got Sako, I was a huge Dango Mark and Fashion Police Mark. I used him all the time. Even if you don't have Breeze, Dango is also very good in Showdown. If you have Showboat Austin for more yellow gems on the starting board, toss him on. And then the yellow move that lowers your tag counter, you can get one match and be ready to tag your partner in and have them loaded depending who it is. For example, you could use, since you're asking about Benjamin, you could use Dango and Benjamin. Shelton would have his yellow moves ready when you tag him in, just for example. Dango is a fantastic showdown card with Fashion Police or by himself. Similar to if you've seen Jey Uso being used to load and tag someone in. That's a viable strategy as well. That's out there. Sure, you could use Zombie Roman and Dango. I would probably start with Dango, again, to lower the tag counter, and then tag Roman in with moves charged. Hey Rex, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, no one was streaming on a Saturday night, so that's terrible, Ronnie. That's got to be one of the no one wants that. Very random, but and thank you for sharing. Oh man, that's just lovely. 4 break right there. Brr. Well, I got some pinboard to work with, but my destroy isn't charged, so whatever. Guess who should have brought a destroy loot box prop? This guy. Guess who didn't? Also this guy. We're 4th in Feud right now, Brandon. We're usually pretty high up in events. Pretty much everything is top 5 or 6. That'll work. Right on, Rex. You're welcome. I think a lot of people have liked that one. I will probably do one of those every month, kind of give my thoughts on the prize. Well, generally they're the same, so there probably won't be a lot of new info every month, but a lot of people found it helpful, so that's one I will repeat each month. Right on, Southside. Bring in the smoke. Yeah, we're 4th overall for this feud event, Fire Frost. The ladies feud here, I don't know that we're. I think we're probably top 10, maybe a little bit outside of top 10. Mainly a lot. We don't have this as strong, nearly as strong of female rosters as we do males, apparently. I'll take a look after this. Oh man, that's rough, Ronnie. Sorry, dude. That's a good question, Nor. I think a lot depends really on what your roster looks like. As Firefrost said, NWO Brett recycles awesome. He is a multiply gem guy. He can have some really big damage line bonuses, like do some really big turn 2 kill shots. But that's only if you're someone that's normally buying multiply gem perks. Farouk is going to be better for showdown because he's got that 1 MP move that turns, I think it's random purples to black, and sometimes he can connect those. It's not always. When he does, though, he can very quickly dish a lot of damage out very, very quickly. So If you're kind of a gambler, if you like that kind of style of play, with that random factor in, Farouk is very, very strong, can hit super hard, doesn't need an MP trainer, more of a showdown style of guy. Whereas Brett is a turn 2 big boomer, and then if he doesn't kill you, he recycles. So different play styles. It really depends on what you need on your roster. Really, I guess is kind of a good way of explaining it. The Attitude Era Striker class is super crowded too. I didn't even look what shards were available in this feud, to be honest, Southside. Let me look. We should max, maybe even this, probably not this, maybe this feud still, but for sure we'll max the feud event. So we're 4th overall in the feud. 6.5 mil is 1%, so I'm about there. So that's nice. And for this feud in particular, let's take a look at that. I can claim that. Come on, clicky. Ooh, we're almost to our faction chest, and then I can get another thingamajiggy. I'll actually wait, though, for the faction thing to reset before I buy the belt, because it helps a bunch for next week's quest. Not belt, gear. So we're in 12th for the ladies feud. We didn't do super great in the previous ladies feud either. I think we might have finished in about 12th as well. Whereas in the first 2 male feuds, we finished 4th. That's not just this feud, Mad. That's all this feud I'm not doing great, I'm sure. I haven't been feuding a lot, just what you've seen on the stream. Oh, I guess no one's been feuding a lot since I'm in 18th. Okay. So yeah, apparently we're not feuding a lot. Oh, I didn't look at the prizes either. Oh wow, there are Sako shards. Okay. I guess Southside, there's not a huge difference in the shards, but yeah, I mean, they might help some people. The previous ladies feud, I did 1 match is all. Honestly, I think a lot of our faction is just waiting to finish up with the feud tomorrow. Since we all have Cena, I think everyone's looking forward to messing around with that line bonus. What's he got left? Ooh, zombie page. Nope, there's one more Fire Frost, the Cena feud tomorrow. Well, tomorrow for me. Yeah, exactly, Southside. Yeah, he does Rex. He's super fun to play. Yeah, well, I agree for sure. This one is definitely a fairly big health pack drain. Yeah, Mori is Southside. Look out, Southside. I think he might consider you his mortal enemy. That's payroll, since you both are the OGs of watching or listening to the podcast.
Hey, love.
Hi.
How long is an hour to you?
An hour is definitely shorter than 2 hours and 14 minutes. This is my last feud.
I'm just gonna watch another episode. Giving you crap.
Oh, you're giving me crap?
Yeah.
Okay, then this isn't. I'll do at least another one. She's watching another episode. Is it good so far?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it very much.
I was told to watch it by someone who usually gives good watchy advice, so I will probably watch it as well. Brandon, I think it really depends on your roster. If you have a really strong female roster, let's say like if you had Sasha leveled, Bailey leveled, Becky, Mela, and you had like a team of those, you would just wreck people and put up huge scores in Ladies Feud. So it really depends on your roster. And in general, honestly, my roster is way underpowered 5-star wise compared to a lot of people. You can see I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars. Brawl over. All right. Bailey's really fun. Southside, what's up? Yeah, your doppelganger is here. I definitely hope we get more health packs next month. I don't like being at 1400. I'm kind of sort of hoping Bailey gets put in a sub because I have this Scape Artist played on her, so you guys can see how that works if you don't have that one yet. Yeah, one of my good friends has taken Ronda to 5s as well. I think he actually put Boss Plate on her too because he didn't have a better spot, really. He doesn't have Zombie Kane and that kind of stuff. So he put Boss Plate on her, and I believe I think that's actually working out pretty well for him, is what he said. Bailey. I do not really want to run Bailey versus Bailey, especially a higher Bailey. This is not going to end well. Dr. Sparks! Up in the house, joining the stream. Everyone, the good doctor is here. Dr. Sparks, your nemesis, so to speak, payroll is here in the form of John Peterson. We got Southside Envy in the house. So we got multiple OGs to the show. If you guys don't know, if you haven't listened to the DI Cable Guy show, Dr. Sparks here is my esteemed co-host and really the brains of the operation. Oh, this Bailey build, huh? Alright, thank you AI for using your move out of turn. I'm just trying to start stuff, Dr. Sparks. Okay. This is going to be interesting with the color turn gems in the sub. Hopefully we can get rid of a bunch of them. Have a good night, Brian. Ooh, we're up to 45 people in the stream. Nice. It's been popping tonight. That's what happens when you're the only game in town, I guess. Have a good night, JP. Thanks for being on the stream, dude. Well, that was lame. That was really lame, Bailey. Don't leave yet, JP. You can see me get wrecked by Bailey right here. I love it. Yeah, exactly. I don't even need to be good tonight. I just need to be here. Because there's no one else to watch. I guess it's Bailey versus Bailey. This probably won't end well. Yeah, Bailey is awesome. I would love a male version of Bailey. She's super fun to play. And you know she's gonna kick out here. It's just gonna happen. Yeah, with authority. Oh no, we got dual personalities in here now. And she changed my color gems to blues. That's just peachy. No, Michael, a lot of people say that they like to feud while watching someone else feud. It makes it less boring, makes the time go by faster. I'm not kicking out. Oh, maybe I will. I kind of don't want to. Sort of, because I just go back in and beat her. So yeah, let's just do that. Why not? Aaron, a lot of times I'll run Bailey that way too. Bulldog and NXT Seth, especially because I have Hall of Fame Sting, so I get an extra blue. And I only have them because of the Faction Vault. I got super lucky and pulled them at 2-star bronze from the Faction Vault. It makes it go faster for me too when I'm streaming, because I talk to you guys the whole time. I don't like the fact that she can change my color turn gems though. Oh my gosh. Hey Vin, how's it going, man? Oh. I kind of don't want to kick out, because I'm going to die if I do. Color turn gems. You're not helping. Stop it. It's kind of funny. Where are they when I need them? It was a fun ride. Yeah, I'm definitely... Hey, Nightwing. I'm definitely not going to eat the health packs on Bailey after this one. So maybe I'll mess around with Cena if you guys want to see him. My feud's going fine. Not this second. It's not going fine, but I got enough points for my 1%, so tomorrow I don't need to worry about points or anything. I can just mess around and have fun with that Cena line, which I plan on using my whole roster with that 300% boost in 99 MP. That was a pretty ugly line there with the 3 losses. What to do? Well, let's get a win. How about that? We should probably get a win. My line mate had just as much luck. Yeah, I believe it's a 99 MP boost if you have John Cena starting MP tomorrow and 300% gem damage. I recommend anyone, Dr. Sparks, but if you had Junkyard Dog with gear... Who do you recommend, Dr. Sparks? The people want to hear you. No one came to this stream to listen to Merrick's. They all came to listen to Dr. Sparks. I do not have his gear, but you may see some Junkyard Dog action. I literally am probably going to stick a ton of people in that slot just to mess around with it. No blues? Destroy some blues, Oscar? I need to get one win this match, maybe. Help a guy out. I can run an edge match on the road if you want. I think I have those trainers. Hey, 5 match. I could throw another Davey D quote out there for you guys. Look at God. That was another popular one he used to do. Man, I miss Davey. Gem damage is going to be crazy. I kind of want to use some zombie Triple H in that line and see how quickly, like, I'm pretty sure one match, like one set is going to kill him. I think pretty much everyone liked Davey Rex. He was an awesome guy and super entertaining too. So I can't imagine there's anyone that doesn't miss him. Bye, Firefrost. Have a good night, dude. Good luck, my guy. Have a good shift. Yeah, Zombie Asuka is really fun. You know what? Who did he lose to? Maybe oh, I can't. I gotta finish. I gotta lose to my line first. Let's just get this over with. This is the worst. This is the worst feud match ever. Not really. There have been worse, I'm sure. It's not going well though. Thanks, Reg. It's super nice to have you. Thanks for joining the stream the first time and stuff. You have a wonderful night as well. Appreciate the kind words. Right on, Fire. Dr. Sparks has a really good story about he spent 7 years in Tibet and he learned a lot there. Maybe one of these days he will tell you guys about it. You would have to ask Sparks. I can neither confirm nor deny what he did, where, when, or with who. Yeah, Southside. Zombie Asuka is legit. She's fun. Where was it? I thought it was Tibet. That's my bad, sir. Where was it? Yeah, Scott. I can. I'm gonna run that edge match. Gonna run the edge match for who was it that asked? My brain is not working. I'll run the edge match, and then we can look at Sako too. You know what? I got an idea. What's up, the H? How you doing, man? Let's see. I think Asuka can finish Bailey off here. Yep, same thing here, Josh. She's really fun. I really like the gameplay on her. MP down. I forgot about that. That's okay. I think I can do this. I hope you get there, Aaron. There's a big feud tomorrow, so I think there's a good chance you can. I will take those. Thank you. Rex, I think he's top 2 in the game of tech-wise, so I think him and Sako are the best 2 techs in the game. I don't know if that means God tier. I'm not sure. So to me, God tier would mean they would need to be one of the best in Showdown and one of the best in Feud. So I'm not sure there is anyone like that. For Showdown, I think Sako is God tier, but not for Feud, if that makes sense. But if you didn't see it, my preview of Cena, I did take him. Sorry, I cannot talk and chew gum at the same time, apparently. What? I guess I'll do that. I did take him against a fully strapped 950k hit point Duggan on the road and made light work of him. To again quote the wonderful Davey D, light work. With the bleed sub, and the sub is actually a choose move and a sub. So if you didn't watch it, I would definitely recommend checking it out. I prefer the red green sub build over any of his other builds. Yeah. He's awesome. Like really, really, really good. All right, we got Bailey there. Do we have easier people to pick on? Not really. Oh boy. He did not have fun there at all. I guess let's see if I can finish my line here. Yes, Fire Frost, as weird as that sounds, yes, that's the 5-star move. It's a green submission move, and it turns 5 gems into red gems. So basically it turns the submission into a choose move that is then a sub. So exactly what Zeke just said. And I can show you guys that too after we do the edge and after we look at Sako. I can show you exactly what I mean. I'm going to take this 5 match. Yeah, so you place... I save 2 of the gems usually behind, make a 5 or a 6 match, recharges your moves, and then the sub gems drain them. So yeah, it's a choose move sub in 1. It's a new mechanic and it's awesome. Really, really cool. Well, it was a valiant effort, guys. 7K Zombie Oscar gave him that work, but in the end, Zombie Page disrespected her. The good news is my whole feud roster is dead, so now we can go mess around. Slick Rick shards are in the Showdown shop still. They're much more expensive after the rework, Jazz. Okay, so Sako I can show quicker than I can do the edge match, so I'll show you my Sako real quick and how I normally run him. I'll put then we'll do the edge match. Yeah, Zeke, those would all be great guys for it. Those are good callouts, man. And welcome to the stream, Zeke, by the way. It's great to have you here. Yeah, Fish, Grim is good at what they do, and they're very good at Feud, so... And usually I'll run Sako typically that way, right here. I love these 9K coaches that increase yellow gems or any color gem on the initial board. So also in a weird twist compared to most people, I'll go back to the moves for you in a second. I love double vitality on Sako. Because if you get in a Sako versus Sako match, those extra hit points are huge. I'm over 800k hit points usually, and I also had some very good medals for him. You can see the gem damage one, move damage, gem defense, and move defense. So I had very good medals in vitality, so I decided to use those. I have the Shock the System plate on for more outs, but I will probably change that to head games because that's a better plate for him, I think. Throwing out more botches, he'll take a lot less damage gem-wise. So I'll probably go to head games. I tried for a while double armor in Honky Tonk Man. I just did not like it. I lost more showdown matches. I actually lost a couple showdown matches that way when offensively I didn't before. So in showdown, I run him with Big E for move damage, so the nut kick is almost 50k. And I have beaten guys with Zombie Roman. I might go vitality as well. Brandon, I don't have him yet, and I'd need to test it. So I've played Sako both ways, and I much prefer the Vite, so I would need to test it to be sure. I use Big E for showdown. In Feud, a lot of times I might not use Big E. I might use someone else. If there's a line bonus where a yellow MP coach will get it, I'll use that. But that's my Sako. Did you have any other questions while I was in there? Anything else you want to see? That's typically how I run him. I have room for Seth to go up more, and I don't have Kyrie. She would make a huge difference. Yeah, so speaking of that, Sparks, again, sorry, before I go to the edge, this is what I'm going to run a lot, because all 3 of his moves are going to be turn 1, but he's going to have 300% gem damage, and... Okay, good, Scott. And he's got double armor. I'll run him with Honky Tonk Man and something else. It probably would, the H. Armor probably would be better, but I guess it depends on the moveset you're running. I would guess armor would be better, but I wouldn't say that for certain without having messed with it. Yeah, that was a great segue, Sparks. You are like the best setup man in the business. So I will probably run Kane on that row a lot with that. And then I could do like Rusev and Honky Tonk Man and throw a ton of blast gems out and then blow most of the board up. Okay, now Edge, and then we can get into Cena. Let's go not here. We'll go on the road and get a similar like 4-star gold kind of experience for Edge here. Since you want to see Edge, we'll go here and here. And should we pick on, let's pick on Jeff. Jeff would, not normal. Have a good night, Scott. Thanks for joining the stream. Really appreciate it, man. It's great to have you. Okay, Jeff. Get Edge in here, and I think he wanted to see... Who did you want to see for Edge again, trainer-wise? You said co-owner Flair. Let me see. Where did he put it? What did he want for Edge? Where is that in the chat? Scrolling. Match of Edge. Bray, Jimmy, Striker, Flair. Okay. Move charge. Are these the moves you were going to use for him too, that you had planned? Let me know if you want to see different moves. Black, black, purple. Probably not. I'm guessing you want to see the spear if I'm using Jimmy. So you probably want the sub and the 2 purples? Question mark? I think Striker Flair might say he has no effect. I don't think I have him on anyone. I might have messed around with him on Hall a little bit and not... Here we go. Yeah. He wasn't on anyone. I guess a regular moveset for me is not using the spear, so let me... that's what you want, right? Spear, sub, and this one? I haven't used him for a while, Rex. He was great. Mine isn't strapped, so I'm going to go against an unstrapped opponent. This should be fairly really similar talent-wise. Okay. And let's do this. Edge is still solid. He's got that sub turn 1 for Feud, so he can slow people down. The destroy makes it easy to reload, like Sparks is saying there. So 12 leech gems, purple gems. Okay. And the idea behind lowering the sub is just to keep more of those leech gems on the board since we're not using the 1 MP move. A decent amount of purples on there. Nice cascade. Heal back to full, 86k damage. And then we got the finisher with a big destroy. So can do a ton of... that's going to be nice for sure. Since we can destroy 7, we got options. I'm going to drop these 2 purples for sure. Let's just drop all the purples, huh? And we're dropping that whole row. So take a black, we can get some more purples. And let's fill the blacks. Let's try that and see what that looks like. That looks pretty good. Finishers filled, subs filled. Gonna do just enough at 2 so he can't get the finisher off. And possibly win next turn, maybe. That's a lot of pin bar, so I'm gonna make the purples. That'll probably, yeah, that should do it. And probably full health, yeah. Was that what you wanted to see, Michael? If you had the gear, if you wanted to see the other build, yeah, what Sparks is saying, you can still run this without the gear, and it's pretty solid. With the gear, I actually like this build. We'll do one more, and then I'll go to Cena. Sorry, guys. Go to Cena. Generate. Where are you at, Brian? There you are. I'll leave Slick Rick on if you want. I generally wouldn't, but I'm fine leaving him on. Let's try do one with this, and then yes, what Spark said. It makes it so you can have him equipped twice. So one trainer can train 2 people at the same time. So in Feud, you wouldn't need to change trainers. Very useful. To me, it's too rich for my blood. So, but I would not be unhappy with that strap at all, since I use Acom on a few guys. I would love that strap. I just, it's out of my price range. The only downside with this one, so we're making 16 leech gems purple, is recycling can sometimes be a pain. I probably should have put Elias on. And I did not get a good cascade there either. But we have a black match, so all is not lost. Yeah, right? Woods, I use Woods a ton. I would love one for Seth too, with all the bleed guys I like running around now. Gonna hold off on the sub to let the black move charge, since he doesn't have a move ready. Keep healing up with those leech gems. Gonna throw the sub this turn. I think what you're going for, yes, bigger boom. There you go. You fixed it. This one should be a much bigger boom. This should finish it. It's pretty good positioning on the board. I don't want to use those leech gems, though. Looks like it doesn't matter what I want. Yeah, the destroy lets you recycle better. A lot better, so it's safer. And also why I probably wouldn't use a Colin or Rick, so I can get the sub to drain him and have a little more control. Because I look at him as a control type guy. But there's a lot of different ways you can play him. Ooh, that's a good question, Zeke. I Masters of the Universe Warrior before Zombie Roman came out had the biggest protect gems in the game, and he will sneak up on people in a hurry with those huge protect gems. If you don't have a super strong, like if you struggle in Showdown, Fandango's awesome, Breeze or not. So if you're using Fandango for Showdown and he's your best Showdown guy, then I would say Fandango for sure. Can't go wrong with it. He also has a decent, and I've done some videos on it, turn 1 Feud build too that a lot of people don't necessarily use. So he can be turn 1 for Feud. Sadly, it needs woods for that build. But I think either is a good choice, but it would depend on how your Showdown's going before I'd say one over the other. But both are really good. And Masters of the Universe Warrior is one that I want to get to 5-star eventually because his protect gems are crazy huge, like really, really big at 5-star. No problem, Michael. Happy to. So Cena, you guys want to see the choose sub I was talking about if you haven't seen it? And you also could run the sub turn 1. Sometimes, if you get unlucky with the 7x1 random, he can force an early pin. So if you have if you have a dual MP trainer like Tyler Breeze, it is possible to run him turn 1 sub and cycle into the reds. Yeah, no problem, Zeke. If you have more questions or I didn't answer it well enough, just ask. I have no problem running my mouth and talking. I love Fandango, but I think Warrior's protect gems could be equally amazing if done right too. He's one that I've looked at a lot and wanted to. The one I'm going to show you, Christian. This 100% is the one I think is the best moveset. Like, not even close in my opinion. $100K bleed with a 9K Seth. Thanks, Mad. I appreciate that. That's what I try. Rex, go to the guide, the webpage, portal, look Warrior up, change it to 5-star, look at his protect gems. Crazy. Yeah, Zombie Roman has the strongest protect gems in the game, but he doesn't, I think it's only one that he puts out. Warrior puts out more. But Zombie Roman has other things going for him too. What am I doing? I forgot because I was talking. I'm not even going to put coaches on him. He doesn't need them. So let's do this. Career. So just going to go on to the hardest road tour. Sparks, you should join all the streams. So big old bleed. 950k health for Hacksaw here. Like this move, like I said, sometimes can cause an early pin. That's the only potential flaw in him. Now, here's the sub. This is super cool. Also, the damage gets applied to the first tick of the sub. Meaning, when you make these matches, the damage also also transfers over. So, this is a really nice board for this. So I'm just going to do that. And then I'm going to put a sub gem here. And a sub gem. Too many reds. I don't like that. Too many reds. Whatever. It's not going to matter. Here. So you see my red moves filled up. And the first tick did 42k damage of the sub. Because the move damage transferred over. And now the bleed's ticking. Crazy, crazy strong. So, one turn from 950k health to 400k. And it drained all of his MP. This sometimes, because you use the sub, can pin them if the pin bar hasn't moved. And this is going to 100% do it. Let's go there and here. So again, the damage gets applied to the first sub. It did 25k. Wasn't as much damage there, but you can see like just how dang good he is. Fully recharged, drain their moves, and he chewed through 950k health points in 2 turns. Like, he's pretty much unstoppable. And that's why that's my favorite moveset right there. He doesn't need straps. He doesn't, I mean, it would help, but he certainly doesn't need them. Now, there is one thing that I didn't show very well on my video with the blue moveset. I chose an area. I don't have Keith Lee Firefrost. I don't have the roster I think you think I have. I have a good roster, but it's not as crazy as some of the other guys. At 4-star? Oh, sure. Let me show you. So 4-star, you could do the blue moveset, or you could do this one. That hurts Sparks. So nothing changes except the move. This is the one that's available at 4-star, and the blue move is at 3-star. A little bit, no sub to slow him down here, so this is a little dangerous. Sako is my favorite guy. I would probably classify him also as my best guy. I think Sako is a top 5 card in the game, probably a top 3. Yes, you could have, Sparks. You really could have. Sako. See, here he forced the early pin, but got lucky and got red cascade, so gonna be stacking bleeds like crazy. And even with that, it's just so much damage. It's just crazy. DDP has a skip move at 4. At 5-star, it goes to 2 turns. It's not his 5-star move, though. At 5-star, he gets, I want to say it's Destroy Cross Breaks or Generate. I think it's Destroy Cross Breaks, but I could be wrong. And it's the destroy move. As long as you got a few reds, it's pretty easy to recycle. Drop the 3 match there. Catch these 3 because he destroys so many. That, and then now you can try and get some cascades like that. That's going to bring more down. This will bring a cascade there. Destroy moves are great when they're that many. So recycle the reds, do a bunch of damage, bunch of bleeds going now. Poor Hacksaw. And he'll be dead next turn. So this one's at 4-star. 2. Also very good. Yeah, Zombie Scene is awesome, depending on who your tricksters are. He's one of the better tricksters. He starts a little bit slow, but he ramps up in a hurry. So, like, if you put an anti-stun on him, that makes him even better, and then take him against stun guys. Also, he's got an MP drain for green or purple. It's not a steal, but it is a drain. He can health steal like crazy. So Scene is really, really good. Not what I would say upper top tier, but probably the best trickster a lot of people have. Yes, I can, Jazz. I do not have the optimal trainers for him, but I can. Master of the Universe Big E is a top tier trickster, in my opinion, with no gear. He's really good. With 2 gears, I think he might be the best trickster in the game. Yes, I did do a Cena video with the 2 move sets. So his blue set's the other one. I don't have Acro Dragon. I'm missing a bunch of rare characters. Yes, I would take Zombie Cena before Dead Man, for sure. So this moveset, or this trick, was suggested to me to try for this build, and you technically have a small chance of making it turn 1, but I find it almost impossible to pull off. I've tried like 8 times and not been able to pull it off once because it's too much randomness. So maybe I will while you guys were watching. So instead of using Rizar and being turn 1, I made him turn 2 with certainty and a bunch of extra damage. I'll show you what I mean. Move, charge. That's the word. Do. Oh, man, right off the top, that's hard. Acrobat, I would put Zombie Taker. I think for both, probably. Zombie Taker is just really, really good. Low charge, black to get started. Technician is going to be pretty easy for me. I'm going to go Sako for Showdown and Cena for Feud. After the Striker, Zombie Triple H for Feud for sure. This one. Okay, so if you have 9k Reser and 2 MP perks, this is turn 1, and I'll show you what I mean. Yes, and you can actually see Dr. Sparks and I nominate all of our top guys in each class, and we're about to have a Royal Rumble battle out to see who wins. I don't think I need anything else for this. I'll put, yeah, oh, that's fine. I'm not going to use coaches. Okay, so potentially you can get these countdown gems turn 1. It's just almost impossible to do. I would take Ray over Jimmy for sure, especially because you have a gear. Powerhouse in the game, Keith Lee for Feud. Showdown would be Hogan, assuming you have T, Mr. T. Okay, so there's a better way to make wild cards with Cena than I did in my video. I have not done a lot of countdown gem guys, so someone pointed it out to me. Broken actually pointed it out to me. So This is super difficult to set up, but you can technically make 2 wild cards and swipe into them and get 2 turns on turn 1 with 1 on the pin bar to spare. It just almost is impossible to make it happen. It almost never works. So I'll try and show you guys, but I don't anticipate it working because you always get a 3 match somewhere making 2 wild cards. So that would automatically be a wild card, so can't use that. This. There's only so much board to work with, too. Purple, that won't make one, so that works. Okay, so potentially this could work. It probably won't. So you make the first wild card and hopefully don't cause a cascade. And because you're swiping into it, it counts as a turn. And I made a cascade, so all of this is a moot point anyway. And this happens most of the time. So this is why I prefer not using Rizar and using the silence damage coach, because this happens most of the time. So we'll try it again. We have a lot more pin bar room, so actually you might see Cena hit for 800 plus K here if this works out. So you can wild card there. Nope. That's 2 wild cards in a row. That'll definitely pin. No. Nope. There. And that's a red. So not there. But here. Alright, this might work. Gosh dang it. I suck at that. It's not gonna happen. Whatever. It's almost impossible to do, which is why I didn't. But I'll wait one more turn anyway for those other ones to go off, so you can at least see a huge damage finisher. The whole board is silence gems. $770K. I'll try one more, but if in a perfect world, if everything goes right, you can technically get a turn 1 finish with him. Oh, so many questions. I got to catch up. Yeah, Zeke, it's really cool. We have like usually 30 to 45 minutes of nonsense, but Sparks has been explaining it to you. It's pretty fun. Let's see. On Showboat, I would go Dango and Zombie Roman. Feud and Showdown, both pretty close. Those would be my guys for that. What haven't I done? Striker, I said Feud would be Zombie Triple H. Probably also Showdown. Maybe Farouk because of the one charge move that's really random. Shamrock's pretty solid in Showdown for a lot of people, I guess. I haven't had good success with him. Sparks might be able to as well. Yeah, H. I haven't been able to successfully do it. I'll try one more time. It's just silly hard. But actually, he wouldn't be able to do 800K on turn 1, but he can do like 400K turn 1. Who am I forgetting? I had Acro, Striker, Powerhouse. Did I do Powerhouse? Keith Lee and Hogan. Yes, I did Powerhouse. Trickster. Trickster's a pretty good question. Yeah, every striker's solid, right? It's just super unlikely to pull off. So I don't see a point in trying for how difficult it is to do the small percentage of the time you do, you're just better off going Kevin Owens. It's not like you can do it regularly with any certainty. So I don't see the point in trying, other than to show it can be done. For Feud, I would take 2-gear Big E over anyone, trickster-wise, probably. That's probably okay. Okay. This could maybe work. Maybe. First swipe. And cascade. That's the problem. It does move it down to 1 turn. So that's good. But I simply... You're almost always going to get a cascade somewhere. So that's the problem. Yes, Big E Langston. My bad. And this one also would have cascaded, so what wouldn't have been able to on either one. But technically, if you can get both of those wild cards to not cascade, you can manage this much damage here on turn 1. So it is doable. It's just not realistic. I would kind of like to get one try, because I'm probably going on 12 or 13 tries without having been able to successfully do it. Jazz, it seems like that's the trend. No inside information, but the trials have been wildly popular with the players, so I hope they continue to do it. It's super cool. Yeah, Showdown, Trickster, Zombie Alistair, for sure, with the one charge move. So for Showdown, I would definitely go Trickster, Zombie Alistair. Feud, I still think Big E, both gears is crazy. Mad, best advice for free to play would be do your dailies every day and farm TP like crazy. And wait for those events where you can make things happen. Hopefully you can get in, if you're a grinder, find a faction where you can do 1%. If you can do 1%, you can get in a good faction as free to play. And if you don't know what 1% means, there's 100 people in a faction. So to max an event, you need 100 people to do 1% of that max. If all 100 people do their part, you max every event. So it's called doing your 1% or your fair share. If you can find a faction where you can do 1% on events, and one of the big things is blitz. A lot of people in lower factions, lower ranked factions, don't put a lot of emphasis on blitz, but it is the single most important team event in the game, and tons of things hinge on blitz. It's not fun. A lot of times it's definitely not a sexy game mode. A lot of people don't like doing it. There's no like mad props or shout outs, that kind of stuff. But if you get in a faction like that, where that does 1% and does well on events, and you can do your part, you're going to get a lot of really good rewards as free to play. Yeah, I can do a match with Mr. T. So once you start getting those rewards, it makes a lot. Oh, we may have some success here. There's one. Gosh dang it. I thought that would be the time, guys. So you have to not match each time for this to work. And just in case he kicks out, let's throw these down too. Back to free to play. So yeah, farm your butt off. Do get in one of those events or one of those factions where you can do 1% all the time. Do your part, and then get some of those chase characters, get some of the event guys, you know, like if you're in a faction, this past one, a lot of factions are going to get Cena. So if you're in a faction that can do that, that's fantastic. But you're going to get a lot of rewards from being in a good a higher ranked faction. But you have to be able to do your 1% to do that. Brandon, Blitz is so important because there's so many shards for the chase character. And the chase characters are very good characters. Like Zombie Triple H, best striker in the game. Chase character, I didn't pay a penny for him. I did have to work my butt off to get him, but so many of the chase character shards go out in Blitz. Like this month for Trish, I think it was 400 or 500 Trish shards in the Blitz. So if you can't max those blitzes, you can't get the chase character, and it's free to play when you can't buy things. That chase character is huge. So that's a huge part. Plus, I'm gonna try one more with Cena. I really want to make this happen eventually. It's just really hard to do. So anyway, you can see from trying this, guys, this is why I don't think this is a very viable way of going. Yeah, so that's kind of my biggest advice, free to play, and then pick your spots. When you spend your resources, you have to spend smarter than everyone. You're not funny, Dr. Sparks. You know I hate Xbox. When you spend your resources, has to be really, really smart, because you have
The Queen's Gambit and actually quite enjoying
less resources than most people.
watching something that's not about romance and sex and blowing things up and stuff like that. This is interesting. Kind of a drama.
Drama. What kind of drama?
Okay, those
So she's
two
an orphan.
here.
It starts off with her being orphaned when her mom dies in a car accident.
Looks like we might have a shot this time too, but probably won't.
Super smart. You learn that her mom is super smart too, but apparently she's has something wrong with her. It hasn't gotten into it yet.
Yeah.
And
Okay, there's halfway there.
janitor playing
Come on,
chess.
one more time. One more time.
Just, like, started
Yes! So it is possible to get it turn one
very, very
like
good
that,
at
but you can see just how difficult it is.
tournaments.
Everything has to go perfectly.
So she's taking it and making it a hobby, basically.
She's beating everybody.
And now, and
So she's
Hacksaw is very strapped, so hopefully he won't kick out.
And she's a girl, and this is back in the olden days, like 1960s.
Like that.
No girls were able to do this.
Yeah, so basically, free to play is just being
Happens.
essentially, you're gonna have to be smarter and wiser with your choices than other people, because you can't make up for a bad choice by spending.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
And being in a faction will mean more probably to you, because if you're like a few shards short of something, you can't just buy them. It doesn't matter. I got it done on turn one. I don't even care after this point. It's able to be done. Yeah, we got Duggan is Naya here. No selling being ran into the chairs, or not the stairs rather. Only person that can no sell getting banged into the metal steel stairs. Naya Jax. Thank you, Naya. No suspending reality for us. So hopefully that answered your question, Mad. I don't know if it did. But yeah. Fight forever, clap. Southside, Duggan wants the smoke. What would be really ironic is if I ended up losing this match where I was able to do this really difficult thing on turn one with that moveset. That would be really funny. The irony. We're not, because the choose move is here. Maybe if I got a really unlucky pin and he got a wild card, you know, that kind of stuff. Uh, 3 and 3 is better. hopefully... Okay, good. Oh, not good. He's going to blow up the board. Not good. Yeah, I have Trish. Best tech is Sako and Cena, in my opinion. Do. Hacksaw is going to blow this row up. Nope. All right, we're good. Victory is at hand. Christian, Big Papa has requested Charlotte's Gears to do a preview for you guys. His Charlotte is fairly leveled with a strap, so I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but he has requested it. Yes, Brandon. So if a Protect Gem is 8k and you have 10 of them, that's 80k of damage that gets healed after a swipe. So say I swipe 100k damage, then the Protect Gems kick in. It only does 20k on the pin bar. It essentially heals 80k of the pin bar. Does that make sense? Yeah, and free to play, when you start on a project, it's a lot harder to change off of it because you committed so many resources when you don't have a lot. So you kind of have to follow stuff through to completion more, but at the same time, if you pull a really great card through free pulls or something, then you also have to work on them too. Okay, somebody said Mr. T, so let's do T. Awesome, Matt. I'm glad it helped. Okay. Oh, who should we go against? We can go back against Jeff. Yeah, Zombie Set's really good. He's just a little slow for my taste. So, it's a lot of it's preference stuff. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate that. Okay, so Mr. T, if I had Hogan, he would be way better as a coach. Yeah, Discord is a big help. A lot of factions have some smart people in it. I can show you with Fandango, Brandon. I'll do Mr. T and then I'll do Fandango and show you Protect Gems at work. So this is the moveset I like for Mr. T. Better in Feud because all of it's turn 1. Here. The KO punch is turn 1. It won't be because I don't have the max perk for tours. I'm only at +2 MP. But this is my favorite moveset for Mr. T. I do have a skip strap on him. And I do have double Fury gems with a big Fury, a 30% gem too. So he's very, very beefy. Hi, Ferris. I'm doing well. So questions like who's better sort of thing are very difficult to answer because I don't know accurately because I don't know your roster inside and out. So in a glass, maybe APA is better for Showdown. I probably like Sting better for Feud, but that also really depends on what you have on your roster. If you don't have Akam and Razar, Sting is not nearly as good. APA has a 1-charge move. So, yeah, it's really hard to answer that accurately. I would need more info. So, I have a blue match, which is perfect for Mr. T on turn 1 this way because the black destroy is loaded. So I'm going to toss a bunch of gems out, of immobile gems, and take this blue match right here. Also, I want to be able to destroy blacks as well and blues to recycle it if needed. So... And I got the skip turn. That's awesome. So now the black destroy is ready, but this move here is the key to Mr. T's success. Every immobile gem, huge bonus damage. So now we're going to have a metric butt ton of immobile gems out. I should be looking to see if I can make some cascades because, yes, I should. So I can make a cascade there. It's 2 for 3. Blue and black are what I want, so actually, better cascade here. And even better, taking the black. Okay. Alright, so this is the big one. It's going to take off a bunch of damage. Way more if you have Hogan. Because he adds, I think it's like something crazy like 50%, but you can still see how hard that hit. And then it's over. So, Mr. T is actually really underrated by himself. With Hogan, he's ridiculous. And now it's just, you know. Try and get at least 3 blacks. To recycle the destroy. So I want 1, 2, 3. I'm going to clear this. I want this one to drop the blues. 2, 3. And the rest you want blues to fill the blues. I'm not going to need a recycle, but it's just good habit to be in. So next turn, the destroy is ready. It's all ready to do all over again. And you're doing insane damage. So that's how I like to play Mr. T. Okay. Protect gems. Let me dust off Dango. Hey, Along, what's going on? Doing well in events, Christian. That's where I get almost all of my legendary straps from event milestones. So Dango, I'll do a tag because it'll go faster. With Breezy Boy. Okay. I have Dango set up differently lately. Because I'm just using him as a hot tag from Sako, so yellow gem damage. So let me get... Beth is enough. Thanks, Michael. Have a good night, and thanks for joining. I super appreciate it. And let's just put Honky Tonk Man on here, and we'll do this Protect Gem thing. I don't even remember who wanted to see it at this point, so hopefully you're paying attention. Gem defense. He's on Kane right now. Here, I got it, Sparks. Hold on. I got it. Let me do this. If you would like to see the pull I got, I can help you with that. Right here. That is who I pulled from the chest. You can actually hear my reaction and see what I got. That would be a great strap for Kofi, Michael. Okay, so Protect Gems and Dango. Here we go. Yeah, don't leave the stream. If you're going to leave the stream, make sure to like, subscribe, share. Click the button. Okay, Brandon. Here you go. Thank you. I have a terrible memory. Why did I use Beth? I should have used Akam and then the finisher's ready right away. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I was 1 MP off on my calculations. It doesn't matter, it just takes a second longer. Okay, so let's get to the finisher here. Shouldn't cause a pin. That should be fine. Alright, so Dango's finisher drops down 4 columns of Protect Gems at 1661 each. So let me get my calculator out. 28 gems at 1661. 1661 is 46,508 protect gem damage. 46k and change, we'll call it. Boom. All right. So he heals. Essentially, he heals the pin bar. So when Mark Henry does a match here, a gem match, which he won't be for very much because I have lots of defense, 100k, it goes down to 60 and then heals all the way back up. Because he cannot do more damage than the Protect Gems can heal. So basically, not basically, he was not able to lower the damage at all because the Protect Gems heal the pin bar damage, if that makes sense. Does that make sense, Brandon? Do you want me to do it again? Yeah, prevents the damage. That's probably better than heals it. Heals the pin bar. I don't know. Words are hard. He's 4-star bronze from a fuse. Definitely not leveled. I want to say 60 or 70, maybe 80, level 80. I'm looking forward to getting the strap. I plan on messing around with him and taking him up because I have loads of free TP in the form of shards. So because I have so much reduction, he might not kick out anyway. Even without getting to the finisher. So this is a great farming team because if I put Akam on, I just hit the finisher and win every time right away. So this is still one of the best farming teams I have. And you can see I got a couple black TP, which I need 10. Still waiting for Brandon to let me know if he got the Protect Gem thing there, if he wants. Okay, yes it does. So it goes, yes, it heals it back to the original. Exactly. Yep. I cannot get Acro Macho. I'm not even close to Acro Macho. Can't ever get Acro Macho. Let's look, Bob. No, I can reload it and see if I did. Because that $10 deal was for 10 pulls would be kind of tempting. But we maxed the vault, so maybe not. But I'll reset it real quick and see. Dango's really fun. He's really good. Yeah, I can do my DDP. I don't have DDP on my roster right now because I was going to do him for a hidden gem and it broke my game for my 5 stars. So they took DDP, the 5-star, off, and I haven't got the low one back because we're not sure if that'll mess my roster up for Feud yet or not. So after Feud, I will have DDP back, but I only have a 3-star silver normally. But currently I have no DDPs. It looks like it's just you, Bob. because the coin is the one that I got. They're all still showing purchase, so it looks like it's just you. I didn't do any Hall of Fame ones because I have no intention of taking anyone because I don't have, I have Booker T and Sting, but no intention of taking them. So, yeah, mine didn't reset. Okay. Andrade. Again, with Andrade, I don't have his important trainers leveled all the way. What moveset do you want to see? I think so, Southside. Yeah, I wish I could get the coin again. So for a while I had boss play yellow, yellow, blue. Okay. What trainers would you like to see? I'm assuming no MP trainers because I don't need them. Probably Rowan. Yeah, I can show Kane off after this with gear. I like using him a lot. Move destroy. So Rowan needs to be 9k. That would help this build so much more. And mine isn't there yet. And Matt? Okay. So if Rowan was 9k, yeah, I have his gear and I can show you him after this. If Rowan was 9k, multiply gems do 25% more damage. So you're getting a nice boost on that. Ah, gotcha, too, Bob. I probably didn't buy any because I didn't need Hall of Fame stuff. What Hall of Fame are you taking, too, Bob? Who's it that you're... Which Hall of Famer? I can't remember. Okay, let's... career... Ah, Lita, that makes sense. Okay.
Who's a good boy, Remykins? Who's a good Remykins?
I need blue TP2, actually. Oh, man, Zeke. Such a good question. The strap I have a mismatched strap on him right now, so don't judge. Fury and Vitality. So, because I don't use him anymore really, so no. And he's got a fully unlocked strap that I'm not taking advantage of either. So, hey Braden, no problem, man. Welcome to the stream, sir. It's been poppin' tonight. I was not planning on streaming this long at all, actually. Who would I rework? You know, I like it. Let's see, choose 3 yellow. Choose 7 yellow. So this is what, okay. It's been a hot minute since I played Andrade, so I'm gonna try and not look really dumb here. That seems fine, okay. I think if I do this right, 3 charge. Yeah. I'm gonna let 2Bob answer that question, Michael, because I don't have Hall of Fame Lita. Yeah, it's great to have you, Braden. Okay, I only need to destroy one. I can fill that back up there, so let's do that. I wish I had one more yellow gem, though. Hopefully, we'll drop some yellows in before the destroy. Sadly, no, but that's okay. This is still going to be pretty big. So the 13 times gems are 45k a piece. The 10 times are 34 and 45. So we got 3 at 45, so 135k. That's going to be 170k, 200k. And I'll get back to your question when I can think, Zeke. 200k, he's not in danger of pinning, or not pinning. I can't talk. Of doing a move. So I'm going to let it go one more turn and buff them one more time. Now it should be much more difficult for him to kick out if I don't do all of his hit points. And keep in mind with Rowan, this would be 25% bigger too. And it's also, I'm still two gems short of what it could have been. So there you go. 270k. Oh man, the Kentowski family? Okay, Jeff. Wow. Jeff no selling it, wanting the smoke. Alright. Like it was nothing. Oh, female rework. I would, because she's my favorite, I would probably take Bliss. I wish she was stronger, Zeke, and she's my favorite active on the main roster, so I'd probably say Bliss. I would love, like, maybe give her a Twisted Sister gear or something, or you know, for a rework. So female, I'd probably go Bliss. Yeah, Jazz, it wasn't a very good one. But you're welcome. And for males, oh boy, so many good choices. So when you say rework, do you mean completely change the moves, or like give them the gear treatment like Junkyard Dog and Kane? Because it probably makes a difference on what I would want. Yeah, when I had boss played on Andrade, it was super fun. The funny thing is, Christian, they've reworked him once. Yeah, we're not going to take it, Sparks. I did. Sparks dating both himself and I. Cool. So if they were gonna add like a gear, I would love to see Piper get gear. Piper has always been one of my favorites, and he's pretty good now. But I would like to see them add some gem damage gear to Piper. It doesn't need to be as crazy as Junkyard Dog because he's really good. But I would love a reason to take Piper to 5-star bronze. So, yeah. Oh, good night, Josh. Thanks for joining. So I'd probably pick Piper for the men. Just because he's one of my favorites. I loved him on the mic. He was a great. He's just really good too. So I would probably pick Piper to get a gear because I do like the way he plays already, and he's really good right now. Anyway, but I would like maybe like 50% gem damage increase or something. Not crazy, but enough where you're like, okay, this is a showboat, but you know he can smack. So I think I'd probably pick Piper, and I think that would be pretty cool. Oh, Kane with Gear's turn. And I need blue TP, so let's just pick on Jeff and kill him over and over here. Yeah, give him a leather jacket, that would be cool. I agree. So Piper would be one of my picks, probably. And probably towards the top. Oh, dude, that's awesome, Rex. How about you, Zeke? Who would you pick for those? Yeah, man. Honestly, I prefer this kind of stuff. Feud, I sometimes I don't like streaming during Feud because one, sometimes it makes your Feud partners feel kind of weird. And two, I tend to feud way slower than normal because I'm trying to interact and talk with you guys. When I'm doing this kind of thing, I can interact with the community a lot better, the people watching. I mean, and you guys are the reason I make videos and do this. So if you don't find it interesting, there's really no reason to do it. Hey, Kevin, what's going on, dude? How are you? What am I doing, Kane? Gem defense. So normally a guy that would blow up the board, I would say use Fury all the time, but it's not always true. And with Kane, I love these niche coaches that reduce gem damage. So we're going against Jeff. His primary's blue. So this is what I'll show you why I like this. And Asuka is black, and Jeff doesn't need black, but let's see, do I have someone better? He doesn't really use red either, so black's fine. So when we get in here, yeah, man, Booker T is going to be dirty with that strap. Absolutely ready. That's awesome, Rex. So, check this out. Look at Jeff's gem damage. 140 on reds, 1 on blue, 1 on black. 140 purple, 271 green, 212 yellow. Do I even want to know, too, Bob? I don't know if I even want to know. Do I want to know? So this is Kane with gear, by the way. I didn't say that. What did you get to, Bob? I'll bite. Uh-huh. This is what double gem defense, honky tonk man, and the coaches do for you, the H. I'll show you again. Oh, wow, Bob. That's amazing. I won't even hate on you for that. It's not a new character. A Demon Valor would be really cool. I can get behind that. Definitely get behind the Demon Valor thing. So yeah, Jeff has no chance in you-know-what of kicking out. So this is why Honky Tonk Man, a lot of times I will say, is one of the very best coaches in the game. And this is why when you heard Tubob say he's going to use a 98% gem reduction Kevin Nash in Feud, this is why. Just the same sort of thing. It's just crazy silly. Nice, Kevin. That would be really good on China. Really, really good. I'm glad they're helpful, Mad. That's kind of the goal. Um, a lot of this stuff is stuff I wish I had known when I had started, and also a lot of it is stuff people have taught me. I've been lucky enough to be in factions and not even factions, in group chats with some very knowledgeable people. A couple of them are in here. Mr. Tubob there is very knowledgeable and taught me a lot about the game. Dr. Sparks too, super sharp guy. DT, what happened with Feud is I lost my whole roster, and we did some John Cena work, and it was pretty more entertaining, and then people wanted to see some character gameplay, so we're doing that. Yeah, pretty much, H. Now, if someone was strapped to the gills with Fury, they have a chance of kicking out, but not nearly as easy. So this is why I like Kane so much, and why I will say armor is better for him, because he has that open trainer slot for Honky Tonk Man. If you couldn't run Honky Tonk Man, I would go Fury with him. And then the coaches, where people sleep and they're like, those coaches are no good. They just reduce 20% damage for one color. They suck. Not accurate. If you're taking someone's primary color, like Jeff's, and changing it to 1, he has no chance of kicking out, because that's the one it's multiplying off of 1. So those coaches that people say are no good a lot of times are actually super amazing. And the thing is, a lot of them are common ones. Lana's not in this case. And Zombie Asuka's not common, but like Robo Cena with Reds, super common. DT, there was a prize wall, I want to say 5 months ago, 6 months ago, that had Volkov gear on it, and almost everyone took Volkov gear. But I thought the Kane gear was better, and I didn't care for Volkov because he wasn't a turn 1 guy and had the health debuff, so I took the Kane gear instead of Volkov gear. I think there was also Ray gear on that prize wall too, and a lot of people took the Ray gear as well, but I went with Kane because I didn't have Ray, so that was not something to consider anyway, but I would have taken the Kane over it because I love Kane, and this is one of the coolest gears, I think, because it took a character a lot of people really like in Kane and made him a very, very good superstar. It really depends on the setup, Michael. Anytime, so if I was just using defense on Kane, and it was just 40% gem defense and 20% armor defense, I'm at 60% reduction. But with Fury, you know, you get a 30% gem, and then you're at 70%, so you're kind of still winning by 10%. And this is starting to sound like Steiner math, so I apologize. So it really just depends on the scenario. When you can use Honky Tonk Man, though. Good luck in your alternate reality, Dr. Sparks. Thank you for joining. If you didn't see it, I like running Ray with Vince McMahon. If you saw it, you'll know why I said that. So yeah, Kane, amazing farmer. Just turn 1 all day. No one kick out. Just pick a color that I want, and I can just farm. Don't even need to think. It's pretty fast. I use Quake a bunch for farming too, because I have his gear and he's turn 1 as well. And I can pull Quake out too. That's how I like to run Ray. So yeah, I also like to farm with Quake a ton. Another Chase character, his gear was also Chase, so another free character, really, really strong guy. He's using Fury, and he's tier 5. Yeah, I think that was last month, Rex, right at the start, the first week. It's a great pick, and if you have some good armor defense medals, my Kane's going to 5-star next talent up. And, oops, I don't have Breeze on him. I'll fix that. So Kane is, oh wow, geez. What a freaking cascade. Alright. Adam, not everyone did, but a lot of factions did. Basically, you get, if everyone in your faction spent around $30, everyone was going to get one of the best technicians in the game. Really crazy good deal. So if your faction hasn't, talk to your leaders. Maybe you can get something organized. A little bit depends on RNG, but the $9.99 offer gave you 3 guaranteed vault pulls and 10 pulls at the loot. $19.99 offer was 10 pulls at the loot and 10 guaranteed vault coins. Each person needs 27 vault coins in the faction to clear it. Okay, then you don't need to worry about it. So, but yeah, then there's a $5 offer on the portal too that had like, I think it was 5 pulls. So basically you spent $35, came out with 25 pulls and like 13 guaranteed coins and then vault coins, and then a bunch vault coins were fairly common pull. So like I spent a total of 55 and got 58 vault coins. And if anyone in you just needed every faction to get, everyone in your faction to get 27. So that was more than double what I needed. Let's put this back on here. I probably will end up moving this plate. I don't know, NG. It's going really fast, actually. It's actually at 4-hour stream now. It's the most viewers I've ever had on a stream at one time, though. I think we hit 45 for a high. This is probably going to get moved to Sako, this plate, but skip turn, Fury setup, he's really good. And for his entourage, I run Goldberg and charge. Tyler Breeze. I love these dual MP coaches because you can be turn 1 in Feud and stuff, not having to use a full MP trainer. So he's great for Quake. There's Goldberg. Nah, not even kind of, DT. Oops, let's get out of here. And honestly, oh, hey Gareth, how's it going, man? So, right here. One of the best places to farm I've found. I love for TP, and it's low level. A lot of people can farm these. Are Dead Man's Daily Hell mode. This one for black, and this one for the green TP, and the final one for red. So these are kind of my go-to. People often ask TP. These 3 colors, this is where I like to farm them. They're really easy wins. Pretty much everyone can farm them. I'll probably eventually get a face camera, but really my face isn't important. The game is the gameplay and that kind of stuff is what's important. But you know, a lot of people want it, so I'll eventually do it. But these are my go-to for those 3 color TPs just because they're so easy. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it, Gareth, but I mean, usually everyone streams on Saturday. Typically Benny streams, and a lot of times DJ will stream on Twitch, and Gerson always streams, but his computer's broken right now. So usually everyone's streaming on Saturday, so I don't bother. And I just stream Sunday mornings when it's pretty chill and no one else is streaming. So, but tonight no one was, and I'm like, okay, I'll stream. I doubt it, Rex. You guys aren't missing much. Honestly, the cats would steal the stream, which is what's going to happen. You'll all see when the cats decide to attack. And the reason I like to farm with Quake is because you don't even need to choose a spot. You just click a button, so it's fast. Yeah, Gerson, his PC's in the shop, so don't know how long till it's back. And obviously we all stream on the PC and stuff for this game, so I'm not sure what he's gonna do yet. I know he's not probably very happy about it, that's for sure. I guess his CPU died. So we foster kittens, and right now Mrs. Merrick's just let the kittens out of their like playpen kind of thing where they stay, the foster ones, and they're like going nutsoid berserk, running all over the floor. So we have 3 fosters right now. On top of it's dinner time for them. Their last feeding before she goes to bed usually. Which I probably am gonna call the stream here like really shortly because it is 4 hours. That's way longer than I had any intention of streaming. It really is almost like when we first get them, we get ones from the shelter that need bottle fed, that require feeding every 2 hours. My wife is super good at that, and she's a nurse and she works in a facility. And she's allowed to bring the kittens to the facility because the residents love seeing the kittens so much. So when they need fed every 2 hours, she can still bring them to work. So that's why we're able to do it. And I don't do a ton when they're little, admittedly. She is 100% the workhorse on it. When they get bigger, I'm somewhat useful and will feed them in the morning, like their wet food mix and that stuff, like the age they are now. But she can do vaccines for them, you know, all that kind of crazy stuff. Give them IV fluids when they won't drink when they're little and stuff, because, you know, she's got that kind of skill set. So I'm supposed to tell you thank you for letting me stream so long and help them out. She said she doesn't let me do things. We talk about stuff like tonight. My son has just been chilling on the computer next to me, playing his Rocket League. Wife's been chilling on her computer on the other side of me, watching some Netflix series. And the oldest daughter, or not the oldest daughter, the only daughter went over to her boyfriend's for a while. She's back now. And my other son's messing with the 3D printer, so he's pretty engrossed in that. Yeah, but when I stream, if background noise is going to be part of it if the family's home, because I'm in the common area in the living room, so I'm not going to shut down the whole living room for a stream kind of thing. So you never know what you're going to get. Oh, hi guys. Did you hear him? Yeah, that's what she said, and I've had a couple people tell me it's really good, so it's going to be on my watch list too. I am a horrible binge watcher. Like when it's my days off from work and I'm like, usually if it's like Feud or something, I will binge watch something. And so like it's hard for us to watch TV because we watch it very differently, because I'll get like obsessed with it. Like when I was watching Vikings, I was like watching like 8 episodes, like staying up way too late, all of that stuff. And I'll go crazy watching stuff, and she'll be like, I just want to watch an episode or two. So some things we'll watch together, TV series, but usually I end up going crazy and binge watching them. She's a gamer too. She doesn't play this game, but right now she's been playing some Diablo. No, it's about some like genius chess player lady who plays chess and I think is a little bit crazy. I'm not sure. Yeah, Vikings was amazing. That's one of my favorite things I've seen on TV. Loved it. Couldn't stop watching it. Lost a lot of sleep over that one. So yeah. Nice. I really liked it was only ever one season, but Firefly was one of my favorites. So unless there's anything somebody absolutely wants to see, I'm probably going to call it a stream at this point since it's been 4 hours plus and it's midnight here. Thanks, Jazz. You have a good night, man. All right, Bob Quake, 2Bob, letting everyone know to get their victory tours done. You can't do Cena's, though, because you can't see him. That's why you can't put him in. So I definitely want to say thank you to all you guys. By far, the most people I've had stop in for a stream. So thank you, everybody. I appreciate you being... Yeah, I'll show the Dango medals really quick. He actually isn't set up as well as Kane anymore because I've been using Dango on the outside chance I need to finish someone with Sako. And I just hit his finisher and load it with double move damage. I'll put like Biggie on him and Viper. Thanks for joining, Christian. Appreciate it. So my better gem defense ones right now are on Kane, but Dango has still got some good ones. So here you go. I guess we'll have to see about the write-ins. No, thank you guys. Super appreciate it. Very much. You guys all have a good night.